Well, I'll ask this on when we get on the air here in a second. I mean, nothing serious. I just want to ask y'all a question.
All right, we are live, guys. Hey, how's everybody?
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello, hello, hello. Finally. It feels like it's been like 3 weeks every time I finally get to be back on here, even though it's only been a week.
It seems like a long time, too, for us.
It's because she has Jammy Time damn near every night of the week.
No shit.
Right. Yeah.
No, don't even go right. No.
Yeah, her and Dish, just, they stay up all night talking, go live. They'll talk for 2 hours prior. They're like, you know what? We ought to be doing this live. Next thing you know, they own it for 6, 8 hours.
Yeah. You got
and I'm getting back up, going to school again. I'm like, damn, you ain't been to bed. Yeah.
I think that's what makes it seem like it's been longer, because it's like, damn, I've missed like 7 Jammy times.
Yeah. And you know, it must be wearing on Dish too, because she's talking about putting malls on her salad this afternoon.
Put
Something ain't right up there.
Put what on her salad?
Mods.
Oh,
She put a video out. Go check it out.
Okay, I missed that. I'm sorry. I'll check it out.
Yeah, she put it up just a little while ago. I was like, what the hell did she just say?
Protein.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was sitting there saying, if she don't say no, I'm joking. I'm gonna cut all ties.
My cat will eat those things up like crazy if a moth flies in the house.
Cats will eat them all in a heartbeat.
Yep.
And I know if you're in a survival situation, you got to eat what you got to eat. But you know, Dish's refrigerator is stocked, and if she eat that damn moth and that salad, I was gonna throw up and then delete. I'm just joking. I'm giving it away. I'm sorry. It was actually a hilarious video.
Well, thank you.
Typical of Dish.
I try.
Yeah. When you first started, I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? And I'm like,
I would think malls.
Hell no.
They kind of leave like if you do try like catch one or something, you could put all that dust out on your hand.
Yeah.
I would think it would be like on your tongue. I'd probably eat a normal bug before I'd eat one of them.
I know. I was just gonna say either the wings have to come off or they need to be washed first.
It'd be knock the dust off of them.
It'd be like eating a teaspoon of cinnamon. You wouldn't be able to swallow it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good try.
Suck all the moisture out of your mouth.
Snort the wing dust. It might be good. Who knows?
It could be.
Maybe it didn't make us fly.
Right.
Yeah, that wasn't fairy dust. That was moth dust.
Right
in the movie.
Yep, they were just stoned and thought it was a fucking fairy.
Yeah. The question I wanted to ask is, Michelle and Johnny, it may be Dish too. Y'all are on Amazon Prime, like where you pay like the little yearly fee or something.
Right.
The movies they stream online, those are totally free.
Yeah, when you do Prime, then you can buy them.
Because I stayed up all night watching movies, and I kept going back to my account. And I don't think I'm paying for this shit, am
I? No, it's part of your
your
$79 a year membership.
Was it that much? I didn't realize I paid that much for it.
Yeah, $79.
$79 a year.
I think I got a damn intro, some kind of special price or something. I guess it could be if it's my first time, because I was thinking I only paid like $20 or $30 for that. But
I got gypped then.
Well, like I said, it might have been some kind of little intro promotion thing they had going, and it seemed like I was buying something, and it gave me the option of doing the Prime thing, and it was like a discounted price, and they gave me free shipping on something, and blah 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 blah. And I was like, well, fuck it, whatever.
It could have been. They do that once in a while to try to get new Prime members.
Yeah,
but it's even if you paid, in my opinion, even if you paid the $79 like I did, you're getting a deal.
Oh fuck yeah, yeah! Because I was
you can stream all those movies if you want to. And
Yeah.
if you look for Prime
Mm-hmm.
deals on there, now granted, it ain't totally free because
Mm-hmm.
if you look, if you're not counting the shipping and handling that Joe Bob's dealership wants to charge, which is usually $8, the prices say $12, but on Prime you're paying $15, but you're still saving $4 because, or $5 because that's only a $3 markup, not the $8 shipping that they're trying to scam you on.
Yeah.
So you save all the way around.
Yeah, I think it'd still be worth it, especially with the movies. Like I said, I was just, and they have like sent me emails or something, saying, or I've seen advertisements like, oh, stream movies live on, Amazon Prime. And I've had this shit for I don't know how long, and I finally, like, last night for some reason I was like clicked on it, and I like clicked on the little movie, and I was like, oh shit, it's playing the movie. I said,
Yep.
So I stayed up all night. I watched movie back to back to back to back. I was just watching all kind of movies. And then I kept going back to my account and looking at my credit card or my debit cards. Like, they're charging me $10 every time I watch one of these some bitches already.
Yeah. Superfly says the thing is going up to $99 sometime soon. Now then it might not be so much worth it.
I hadn't totally cut my cable off yet, but I'm getting more and more reasons to cut it off because I don't watch regular TV any damn way.
We cut ours off 2 years ago.
I'm about there.
And what I can't, with the Amazon thing plus the websites we know about, I don't need to see.
Yeah, I think about getting Netflix maybe or something like that too. The only thing, a few TV shows I may keep like basic cable so I can like watch local news or something. But even that, I could probably do without that.
Do you have one of them LCD TVs?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's true. Yeah, I could just get local channels.
Ready is go get the digital antenna from Walmart for like what was it, Michelle? $25.
$10.
Okay, $10.
Yeah.
And you get your local news, your local channels.
Matter of fact, I hooked up one for a friend of mine. I had regular rabbit ears on it and still picked up like 5 or 6 channels, even without a special antenna. So yeah, you're right.
Because all the TV channels, just like a radio station, are broadcasting digital now.
Yeah, I'll
you just get that little $10 digital receiver antenna. It looks like classic rabbit ears.
Mm-hmm.
You can't tell the difference by looking at it.
Okay.
And you get your local news channels and tri-state news and all that shit.
Yeah, I got to figure out how to hook my laptop. I got this video to work, but the sound didn't work. I don't have to figure out how to get my sound. I don't have to get me an adapter or something and shoot it to my surround sound. So I'm going to set my laptop up beside the TV. I'm going to start streaming movies all the damn time.
Does your laptop have the HDMI cord cable?
Yeah. But the sound should work.
It should.
Okay, well, it's probably something I needed to click on my laptop, to get it to throw the sound.
Your regular TV speakers should play it. Now, I got a surround hooked to mine additionally, but if you plug the HDMI cord into it, the sound should come through your TV speakers.
I know what it is. See, my sound don't come from my computer, from my TV. My sound is a totally different. It's a surround sound receiver, so I got to send a signal to it to make my surround sound work. That's what it was.
Yeah, it probably, if you got that plugged in, it might not be. It might be bypassing it or something.
Yeah, because even the speakers on my laptop, once I plugged that HDMI in, the sound quit on my laptop too. So it was sending the sound to the TV. Now that you mention it, I was thinking like, well, I'm gonna have to send it to my surround sound somehow.
Yeah.
But anyway, I wanted to ask that from you guys because I knew you had it.
I'm gonna tell you, with all the shit, the random shit that we order from, we save a ton of money.
Yeah. And I let Michelle know on Facebook, but I'm gonna blame it all on Superfly Fat Guy. It's all his fucking fault.
Right on.
I bought a Spyderco today.
Oh, don't get her started now. She was. You think I was cussing you about the Mosin? I walked. Well, she walked in because when I got up moving, she had already left to go to the gym and everything with her daughter. But when she came back, that son of a bitch bought a Spyderco. And I'm like, who? Who the fuck are you talking about?
Nah, it was
Damn
Hayes.
TR. Text me and told me he bought one.
I knew I
Sure
crawl under her skin. I was like,
Yeah.
hey, I bought me a Spyderco today. But I still blame it on damn Superfly. I think I had too many to drink and I was Amazon shopping, which is a bad combination. And and I just looked them up because he was talking about you can get an entry level one. And I did. I ordered, I think it's the Tenacious, and it was like $41 with shipping.
That's the one I'm wanting. Thanks a lot, TR.
Yep. The Tenacious is a good, nice looking entry level Spyderco.
Yeah, I had to do it. I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead. I know I'm not a knife guy, I always say, but I was like, okay, $20 was my limit on a pocket knife. I may go. I'm gonna go to 40. Try it out. See what everybody the hell's talking about.
Right. Should have just got you an old school Barlow.
Yeah. $2.99.
Could have got one for shit. You probably could have got it for $5.
Yeah.
I know I used to buy them for $5 all the time.
They wouldn't even be in a knife section. They'd be beside the cash register, hanging up beside the candy bar.
Right. Yep. But that's a classic old knife, though, if you think about it.
Yeah. Well, I know.
Growing up, we all had a Barlow.
Oh,
Us
hell yeah.
young boys in the South, because Daddy would buy some fairly cheap made Barlows, but they lasted because I beat the hell out of mine.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I had Barlows.
And they would sharpen up real good and cut the shit out of you if you didn't watch what you doing.
Yeah, and cut your finger off, too. They wasn't a lock blade.
That's right. It was just a regular open up pocket knife.
It had two blades, a little blade and a big blade.
Yep. And it had that little weird hump in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, who we got in the house tonight, Dish?
We have got earlier we had the Gorilla Tavern, Jeff XL12, Louis Stovic, sorry, the Michigan Woodsman, Gunmetal Guy USA, Stump Greenwood, Burnished Pine, Jennifer Young, Texas Jedi, Mike Spotted Horse, Derek Cruz, TR Prepper, Driver of All, Michelle Just Playing, Johnny Master Arm Done, Dish Brunson, Superfly Fat Guy, 504 Dirt Dart, Derek Cruz, Texas Jedi, and Driver of All. Did I say that already? I think that's okay. All right, I think that sums it.
Yep, 504's in the house tonight.
Yeah. You get a inbred Cockerham?
No, just seen him. Yeah, just a red Cockerham. Yep, just seen him.
That's actually a joke against Dish more than you, man.
Yeah, it is. We were running late one night, and I'm like, there's inbred Cockerham.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was a long chat. Dish was losing her eyesight.
She just seen a bunch of letters.
Yeah, looks like an inbred Cockerham. I don't know.
If I see the word cock and just inbred just goes good with it.
Lord have mercy.
Right?
Yeah, Cockerham said he still got his first Barlow.
Wow.
Who said that?
I'm a redneck Cockerham.
Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, I wish I still had all those little knives that I had, that uncles and older cousins and stuff would buy us for birthdays, and it was a simple gift to buy a younger redneck a knife. So I had all kinds of knives growing up.
Yeah,
like most kids didn't take care of it and lost it.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
Buckeye Imaging just stopped in for a short time. Hello.
Awesome.
Yeah, like I said, I couldn't on the knife thing. I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy one just to see what happens. But I'm almost I'll have to be careful with it. I can't take it to work because I'll beat the shit out of it at work. That's why I've always bought cheap knives.
Yeah.
And I will warn you on this, Michelle, if you do, whenever you do buy one, be careful. And you may not, you may want it, I don't know, but most of my knives, a lot of them have the little serrated edge at the bottom, at the edge of it, at the, you know, and to be, like this cheap ass knife, it's just a blade all the way. They have some that tenacious for about $3 or $4 cheaper. You get one that's got the little saw blade right here, and I didn't want that. So pay attention when you buy them because you can't even hardly make it out in the picture until you look at it really good. Because I almost ordered one that was going to be $39. Then I seen it had the little saw blade, and I was like, well, I don't want that.
Okay, cool. I'll have to check. Make sure I look for it. Yeah, I don't want the little saw blade. I've got a few of those.
Yeah, I'm not going to be sawing any limbs apart with it, so I don't need that.
Well, and really, it's not long enough to saw anything with it.
Yeah, it's almost useless. I don't even know why they put them on blades.
It's just kind of in the way.
Yeah, it is. The only thing is sometimes at work, because I take insulation off wiring and stuff with my knives.
Oh, sure.
And right there, then it's kind of handy to have because it fits in the little grooves, and I'm like, that's why I say when I abuse my blades at work. That's why I buy $10 knives.
Right.
Yeah. Michelle made me a King Cobra.
Oh, that's awesome.
Did the Cobra weave with black, and then I bought some camo.
Mm-hmm.
I know you really can't see the differences in it. It kind of looks like olive green right now, but and then did the second layer on it, which made it the King Cobra weave today. She's getting pretty good at it.
Weaves. That's awesome.
Yep, she's getting pretty good at it. Now we got to get her to do some the fancy stuff like the trilobite and all that stuff.
Cool. Yeah, I had never even tried to do my first any kind of paracord. I know it's probably not that difficult, but I just hadn't sat down and tried to do it yet.
Hello, Mr. Bullet Points.
Howdy, howdy.
I'm going to try to do my impression of his wife. Boom! I don't like it. Poor girl got burnt on one of those bullets casings.
No, Jedi, we see your comments. They're just moving by pretty fast. Everybody talking about knives. I saw that you said you had never owned a Spyderco and might have to buy one to see what the hype's about. See, we do pay attention.
Right.
Yeah, Superfly said the serrated edges are more for like fibrous materials, and that probably makes sense. Like you are cutting something like cloth or something, and you need to.
Oh, sure.
In a survival type knife or bushcrafting type knife, I see that being more than your everyday carry kind of knife. I could see where that could come into play, where you're multitasking with a knife. But just a normal knife where I want to cut something, whatever, I don't. It's always useless on most of the time. 99% of the time, anything I cut is useless. So, anyway, my opinion.
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah, I think they were originally put on there because it's decorative. It gave you something else to look at. And I mean, now they are sharp because I've cut my fingers on them a few times by grabbing the blade the wrong way when I'm trying to do something close up, and they're like, shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, little points like teeth.
Yeah. You can't grab it like you can a regular knife if you're not paying attention.
Yeah. 504 says it's also good for like seat belts.
Yeah, ropes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, sure. Fibrous material.
Yeah.
I just want to say, hey, Stump, Greenwood, South Carolina, you right down the below. On one of the chats when he first got in, me and him chatted a little bit, just in the internal chat. I wasn't here online, Yeah, he's just right up the road from me. He probably, 45 minutes, an hour away, something like that. So that's kind of neat.
Yeah. Yep.
He probably knows what, if you told him TR, he'd probably know what you're talking about too. Oh yeah, Traver's Rest.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree. Anyway, they did have a real tiny little spider code, but I was like, nah, I don't know. If I'm gonna, what's another $5 or $10? Go ahead and get one that's a usable blade. I don't need a
Sure.
little tiny one.
Hi, Prepper Mike 2012 and Rick Thomas just stocked in.
Mm-hmm.
Right on. What's up, Mike?
Awesome.
Rick?
Yeah, I think. Prepper Mike, I think he's been in before. I'm sub to him
Yep.
anyway.
Yep, me too.
Yeah, he stops in every so often just to see what we crazy folks up to.
Yeah. It's not easy for everybody to check in on a Wednesday night. We understand that. Yep, about an hour away. Yep. Oh, and back on knives a little bit. I know Michelle's new to knives, but me and Johnny knows. But she was showing that little case, triple X. It was a triple X, wasn't it? Wasn't it 3 X's on it? The little pink knife she got from Jedi?
No,
it just said case.
It's a case double X.
Oh, double X. Okay, I thought it had black.
No, case always has 2 X's.
Well, that's what I thought it was 3 X's above case. I was like, damn, is that triple X? Anyhow, but still, case knives. That was like when me and John, well, when we was all growing up, case was the shit. That was like the nice knife.
Oh yeah.
Right. Yep.
We begged for a case and got to borrow them.
Yeah, shit.
Hello, Naked Eyes.
Yeah, maybe got a old timer at best.
Yeah,
I don't even know if I got one of them, but
I had plenty of them old timers and liked them too.
Yep. Mm-hmm. When I was in Desert Storm, that's what I carried in my pocket was an old timer.
Mm-hmm.
Now I had a bayonet strapped to my web gear, but
Right.
Naked Eyes must be frying her whole catfish. She says she just saw him some bitch head right off.
Yeah. Talk about the saw blade part of the knife.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cut a catfish head right off.
Yeah.
And right on, girl. She a true Kentucky girl.
Hell yeah.
Skin her own damn pig.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, we got 2 people from Kentucky using the internet. Skid be bad.
Yep, somebody's gonna get bumped.
Yeah. Yep, Superfly's still on.
Yep. Hi, Susan Rogers.
Awesome. Yeah, it's a double X. I was just looking at it. It says double X on it.
Okay. Right above the case, I saw 3 little marks, and I just assumed, I was like, damn, that must be a triple X. I don't know all the. I don't know.
I think it's decorations
on
it.
Okay.
It's a little swirly thing.
Okay.
The case puts.
It didn't come out good in the camera, I guess.
Yeah.
I just misunderstood what it said.
This might be a new person, Save America's Liberty.
Yep.
Awesome.
I think so.
Hello and welcome to our chat. Oh, I'm already subbed to him. He might have been in here before.
Could have been.
Yeah. Some a bitch. That's a cool phrase. I'm gonna have to go with that. Yep. I love that. You're right on that, Naked. Or I mean Gunmetal.
Some bitch. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna get you, you some bitch. I mean, you can say everything else northern, but when you get to the son of a bitch, some bitch.
That's right.
Yeah, Smokey and the Bandit made that famous. That some bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, Johnny, Pepper Mike's got a question.
Okay. Where's it at?
Is it the black on black Mora knife? Is that the question?
Uh-huh.
I got the black on black Mora knife, fire steel on the sheath, and the.
That's a nice knife.
Anyone know how to use the knife sharpener that comes attached to the sheath on the knives?
I heard you talking about that the other night. Yeah.
Right.
It says it comes the fire steel on the sheath and the knife sharpener, so it comes with both.
Yeah, it does. I've seen the ones. It's got a flat stone kind of molded into the plastic sheath. So this is not like the other dumbass I was talking about.
Hey Joe, Bobo.
Yeah, the flat stone, you got to hold the end of the sheath and use it like you would a flat stone that you're holding in your hand or putting on the table.
Right.
I haven't had I've seen the pictures and you know, tried to blow it up for detail to try to tell what kind of quality the stone is, but I couldn't tell. So I haven't had one in my hand to know if it would be beneficial to use it or not. So but that's how you would use it though. Is just hold the small end, the tip end of the sheath like a handle, because it's kind of like almost in the middle from the pictures I saw, and just sharpen it like you would a table stone or a handheld flat stone. But as far as actually doing it myself, I've never done it.
I have a Gerber like that. In a little bit, I'll go get the sheath so we can show people, kind of like what we're talking about.
Oh, you got one that's mounted in the sheath?
Yep.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Yep.
Cool.
So that I'm telling it right though, right?
Yes, you are. Yep.
Yeah. That's what it looked like to me, the way you'd have to use it, because it don't look like it comes out.
No.
Wasn't y'all talking about? Or maybe I missed it. I'm sorry. I was reading the chats and stuff. And, didn't you like give somebody a knife or something, Johnny, the other day? You was talking about it, and they was talking about how the damn knife sharpener wouldn't work, but it was actually a fire steel they was trying to use as a knife sharpener.
I didn't give it to him. I was reading a review on a knife with a fire steel.
And he was like down in the.
When you look at the picture, it's plainly a fire steel. I mean, how you could, if it was a a honing stone, it would be opaque white. You know,
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. It's a black piece of fucking fire steel, and it was like I was highly disappointed in the sharpener. I'm like, what fucking sharpener are you talking about? I said, that's a fire steel. It makes fires.
Oh, caregiver. Poor caregiver got bit by a big old tick. Thing was sucking on his leg for a day.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. I hope it didn't put its Lyme disease in there or anything before you could get it out.
Is he the one that posted a video about it or something?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, I didn't watch it. I was just seeing it on the feed a while ago, but I didn't have time to watch any videos. I was just kind of scrolling down.
I know if you yank them out wrong, they say that sometimes they can do the whatever disease that they have. But I mean, I don't know if it's been in there for a day. I mean, can you believe it though? He's from Michigan too, and they're already out. The little bastards. They should have froze to death.
No shit.
Darn things.
Yeah, with the big freeze y'all had, it's a wonder there's any insects flying around.
I know it.
If them fleas didn't freeze, then them ticks ain't gonna freeze. The snow fleas you showed.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they're specially adapted for the winter. Yeah, that's They all thought I was gonna say tit. Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know if that's old wives' tale or not. If you don't pull them out right, they leave their thing in you, their little, I guess, claw, their mouth or something, and then you get the disease. I think if you're gonna get Lyme disease, you can get that whether you pull them off or not.
Oh, okay.
Right, it automatically goes in there.
If they got it, they got it. I don't think it matters how you get them out.
Prepper Mike said he was surprised that his mower that he bought like that, the one he's talking about, was not very sharp. And that is very odd because every mower I've gotten are shaved sharp right out of the package. It's crazy.
Yeah, there was, I don't know if you guys ever heard of him, Mike from Bushcraft Bartons. He has a lot of bushcraft knives, and he had a heli knife. And he said, believe it or not, the tip was not sharp at all when he got it. And it's, this was like a $200 knife.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, so, but that happens sometimes. I don't know. Somebody wasn't doing their job with that mower that day,
Yeah, I suppose it could happen any time, but I got two of them myself. I bought Michelle one, and what did we buy? We bought, was it 2 to give away that time for your contest? Didn't you give 2 away?
One, and Dish won it.
That's right. And I tested them all.
Damn, I knew it was a little bit dull. Gosh dang it.
Right?
I saw the paper mark.
Saving the hair off my arm, dulled it up. But they were this.
It better have been hair off your arm and not anywhere else.
I manscaped with yours, dude.
Great.
Send you a little something extra in that one there.
Great. Something. What is all this kinky crap on my
Yep.
Alright, I'll show you some knife porn because it's cute and pink.
Alrighty.
But that's my I don't know, up here in the bedroom it's hard to see anything, but yeah, that's my pink one. I love it.
Alright, cool.
They got all kinds of colors, so it's awesome.
Hello, Houdini. Yep, I see the Mora written on the sheath.
Oh, I love this pink thing. It's awesome.
Naked Eyes, yeah, she cleans fish, works on cars, all kind of shit.
Wow. Huh.
Talking about fleas in the radiator.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, I used to be a car mechanic, so I've actually seen some shit like that. I mean, you may leave like the cap off. You've been working on the car a day or two, and then you start to put water in it, and all these little bugs start floating up. You go, what the fuck is they doing in there?
Yeah. I think they've grown to that radiator, the antifreeze.
Yeah, like antifreeze has a sweet taste to it. It does have a sweet taste to it, so it may attract them like a fruit or something.
Yeah.
Not that I drink antifreeze, but if you're a car mechanic, it's eventually going to get exploded in your fucking face, so you know what it tastes like.
And I don't know about now, but I know they used to put out all warnings all the time. Don't leave it out because your dogs and cats and shit will drink it.
Yep.
Because of that sweet taste.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so
I think they making that bio earth friendly shit now that.
Yeah, the new stuff
won't quite kill them like that now, but
yeah, a lot of people. I was gonna say a lot of people say like you got like rat poison. They say take dog food and soak it in antifreeze and that'll kill them and stuff. So yeah. All right.
Yep. Yeah, they used to be. People used to put that shit out for coats and shit too, till the neighbor's dogs started getting in it, kind of thing. You know?
I know. What were people thinking? I mean, did they really think that only the wild animals would do?
Yeah.
Some people are so stupid.
Yep. Derek Cruz says, nice, he just bought his wife the pink one too.
Cool.
I've seen that. Good choice.
And Prepper Mike said the knife he bought has the black coating on the blade, so that might be the difference in the sharpness, which could be. The coating might have came down too thick on the edge or something.
Yeah.
Houdini got a Sterling MK4.
Mm-hmm. Not sure.
British gun.
Heard of that? What is?
I have no idea. I'm just reading.
Yeah.
The MK4 let me know it's a gun, but I wouldn't have known it was a brick gun if he hadn't put it in there. And I don't know what they look like.
I don't either. I can't think. I remember seeing that name, but I can't think of what it looks like.
I've heard a few people on YouTube talk about those type, English type guns and stuff, but I've never seen one.
Now, Superfly, he's lying about hillbillies out here soak hot dogs and antifreeze for raccoons and stray cats. Now, I know hillbillies don't waste hot dogs, so
right?
Don't even try to lie with that.
Basically, Superfly said he ain't turning down no hot dog the other night. He loves hot dogs. So
maybe that's how he found out.
Made him sick, gave it to him.
Yeah.
Don't eat just any hot dog you find laying around.
Right.
Or potato chips out on the ice.
All right, on the ice, right? Yep.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy.
Right on. Yeah, man, that guy was happy.
But
Would have thought he'd
I
won
could.
the lottery.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's bad.
Wow.
Right.
For a sten, he says most folks mistake it for a sten. Okay, well I know what a sten is, so it must be something similar to it. The sten's the ones that had the magazine stuck in the side.
Oh, okay.
You see like World War II movies and shit.
Yeah, you see them holding them like this. Yeah. Yeah.
Must be something similar to that.
Okay. Now see, that would be fun to shoot.
Hello, Knuckle Mac 33.
Said it's the MK4 Sterling L2A3, but that still don't really tell me a whole lot. But
no,
I'm not so good on a lot of foreign.
I know what a Stein is. Yeah.
It's a different kind of Stein.
Right? Nah, I've seen a few German Steins full of beer.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I got some. My dad bought some for me years ago from Budweiser. I got some big Budweiser Steins. Probably for decoration more than anything, but. I'm sorry, everybody. We're just trying to keep up with the chat. It's hard to do and talk at the same time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Pepper Mike threw the paragraph on me there. He said he did the thumb test, fingerprint test, check sharpness, see if it had grab, and it wasn't grabbing. So that's why he's saying it wasn't as sharp as a normal Mora to shave paper and stuff. So.
Well, I seen, and if it does have that coating, I think Super or some other people have said something about it. If they coated it after they sharpened it, probably just needs to be hit a time or two on the stone. It'd probably take that right off. Or ceramic.
Put it on a good ceramic, a few strokes or good.
Yeah. Take that coating off. The coating's probably the only thing. Yeah, makes sense.
Hello, Gator.
Did y'all see that Glocker Bob video where he finally got my knife that I finally sent him?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That sheath turned out pretty good. That's my best sheath yet.
Yeah.
I got to buy some better rivets. Those rivets ain't good. I had to redo a bunch of those rivets. They kept falling out, and I finally got. If they done right, they did good, but if they didn't, they would easily come apart. So I had to keep redoing them until I got them all to really take hold. Of course,
I liked it. I
thought it turned out pretty good.
Michelle was a little upset at Biker Bob when he said he was going to gut a hog with that fancy knife handle you put on it. She was not too happy about that.
Yeah, it took me back a little bit, but I was like, well, it is. I mean, that's what I made it for. It's a bushcraft knife. I actually want him to do it. That's what I told him. I said, yeah, man, beat the shit out of it and let me know. Show it. Tell me if it works, it breaks, or whatever. And then it's not like I'm going to get into knife making for a living, but I do want to continue making knives. So
yeah,
I want to know if something didn't work,
Superfly wants Johnny to wash his back. He's going to take a shower.
He said dish. She didn't say Johnny. He said dish. Dish is the woman now.
That's right. You supposed to be his woman. You're supposed to be in there with the scrub brush washing his back.
That's right.
Yeah, his grandma always beats me to it.
That's just wrong.
That's my sonny. I'll do the scrubbing. All right, fine. Hi, Daniel.
Naked Eye says, "Get to it, Dish." She said, "Bow, chickle, bow, wow." She said, "I need a shower too, but I stay dirty for Jammy Time."
Might as well.
Yeah, you may need a shower afterwards.
Right,
you never know with these jets.
Yep. Yeah, you never know.
I'll just say I don't know either, Pepper Mike. I'd say I ain't. I don't know. I don't know. Jury's still out on that, I guess. Only he's talking about dangers of vaping. I mean, seriously. I mean, I don't know. I'm not downing anybody that vapes or anything, but I'm just kind of curious. It's like, hey, we give it smoking for vaping, but hell, is vaping any better for us, or is it just as bad or worse than smoking? I mean, I don't know. I really don't.
It tastes good.
Yeah. Well, it's probably bad for you then.
Right.
Well, it may be bad, but I can't see it being equal to or worse than cigarettes. And I'm a heavy smoker because all this shit they put. Now, if it was just real natural tobacco like it used to be,
yeah,
it probably wouldn't be. You probably, yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, I agree. Well, especially when they come out with the they put the chemical on the paper now, so it burns itself out. I mean, it goes out.
Exactly.
Because I make my own cigarettes, so I think these are probably close. They're closer to this tobacco than the, Marlboros or whatever. I'm not saying they're not as bad for you. I'm not. Well, I know smoke is bad for you.
Smoke's bad for you, period, because you ain't gonna stand next to a leaf pile in hell at night and expect to get sick.
Yeah, exactly.
But, and that's typically what this is. But then you add the other chemicals in on top of it that they now add to tobacco for shelf life and cigarette paper to stop burning and all this other shit. Yeah, so I think vaping's still going to be in the long run better for you.
Yeah, it probably is not as bad for you. Yeah.
My non-doctorate opinion. You know, I mean, I'm not a doctor nor a lawyer.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I mean, I seriously don't know if it's any, if it's bad for you or. I don't know. I really don't. I kind of wonder, but, at the same time, I'm smoking cigarettes, so it ain't like I'm too fucking worried about it. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah, but I do.
Go
ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just saying, I do, I don't know if anybody's seen Dish when she was making cigarettes. I got that same little thing. I pack my own cigarettes and stuff. So.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fun to do. I suppose it is if you smoke. I mean, it's not fun, but I mean, it's more satisfying for you than it is for me.
No, it ain't satisfying. It's just I save so much damn money. It's only like 60 cents a pack of cigarettes, so that's why I do it.
Right. I know.
Yeah, I told Michelle I was going to invest in that one of them damn machines in a sack full of fucking shit too.
Well,
and Dish only has one machine, right, Dish?
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, one purchase, and it pays for itself buying the equipment and all the first time, because a pound of okay.
Oh no! We done had this.
Are you trying to sell something here? Because we don't need that here.
Look,
he's quitting. I had to quit. He's quitting.
You just sit over there and hush. Because TR and I done talked about this, and he done gave me the name of the tobacco to buy and every damn thing. And I looked it up on Amazon, and I put it in a special wish list.
Well, it's going to be a special wish list. You better believe that. Because
the more you say no, the faster it'll get here.
Well, then I need to go out and buy me a pack of cigarettes, because you won't even let me have a cigarette, and every time I turn around and say my vapor's dead, you pop up with a new battery that's fully charged.
That's right.
So, I mean,
well, you know what? It's saving me $100 a week with the way you smoke.
Oh, you are a freight train.
You see what I done, Dish? I'm gonna get myself kicked off the damn chat.
I'm saving $100 a week, keeping you from smoking, but I'm still pissing away.
Oh, my word.
Cut my bill in half.
That's okay. I ain't smoking, but you can spend it other ways on me. That's cool. I like that deal. That works perfect for me. Yeah, Dish, I'll have to tell you in a few minutes what my new thing I'm going to get.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh.
Yeah, on Amazon, of course.
Yeah, I really hate that Amazon sets out you can set your account up and all that, and it's just like one click away from buying shit. Damn, that fucking button will get your ass in trouble. I'll wake up next morning, what in the fuck? Holy shit, what did I buy that for? Oh, damn it, I can't believe I done that.
But if you get to it quick enough, you can cancel an order now.
No, it ain't never been that bad. I ain't never bought one. But it's just still like the impulse buys. Sometimes I do the little impulse buys. It may be $20, $30 items or stuff, but it's like, oh, I really didn't need that.
When I impulse buy, when I'm feeling blah or I'm just sitting here and I go to looking at shit and thinking, or not really thinking. Next thing I know, I got $100 worth of shit.
Yeah. Amen. And then the UPS man comes so much to our house now until he brings my dog bones.
Yeah. Yeah.
He says, "Where's the pooch?"
He always looks at me funny too, like, God damn, what did you buy now?
Right.
Yeah, I've had mine. He come with a big Midway box one day. He's like, I figured you had a gun or something in there, you know.
Yeah.
They visit my place. I feel sorry for them because they can't get up my driveway. They have to walk up the driveway. That son of a bitch is like that.
Hey, Johnny, how about answering Prepper Mike's? He asked me a question. Michelle, what can you tell me about the cost of vaping compared to normal cigs? I still got a bottle that I'm using. We paid, what, $13 for it?
It was $13.
It's been like a month now or something like that?
A month ago. So if you get the one like you got, the vapor like you got was what, $20? $25 off of eBay. And then you go to, you can get it online or go to a shop. We got one at the little local mall here, and she got a 4 milliliter? It's about yay big.
Yeah.
Couple of inches tall, and it's had it over a month, and it ain't really even put a dent in it yet.
True.
Even when before she cracked the other tank for it and everything, and she took mine and my batteries, I would draw on it sometimes, like trying not to smoke so much, and I didn't. I mean, it took me almost 2 months to empty one tank of it because which I wasn't constantly smoking it. But when I was trying to cut back, I would smoke the vape, and it took me 2 months to empty it. So you'll save all kind of damn money if you don't get crazy and going and buying them $100 vapors and all this, because they got some that are outrageously high, and the Ferraris of everything.
Mm-hmm.
But you can, for less than a $30 investment, you'll save, if you like me, at least smoke a pack a day, minimum. So that's $50 every 10 days.
Oh yeah. From what I've seen, it's very cost effective compared to cigarettes. Yeah, but I mean, like this.
Unless you're rolling your own, where it's 60 cents a thing, and then and it's still gonna be cheaper than that.
Yeah, pennies on the dollar. No, no comparison. Yeah.
And Mr. Bullet Points asked me, was I an expert? What subject are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm an expert on every fucking thing. I'm on YouTube. That makes me an expert.
Yeah, I'll make it up as I go along and just try to sound smart.
Like some people do.
Well, I hope I wasn't coming off as trying to be like a smart ass. I mean, because...
No, I think he was just he's just an inside joke because his wife was always saying, are you an expert?
Oh,
at the end of the videos.
Yeah, okay, I got it now. And I said I wasn't a doctor or a lawyer, so... All right, sorry. There's so many questions, comments. Couldn't keep up.
Yeah, I think he's just... Because I think that's like the other inside joke. If you on the chat sometimes, are you an expert?
Yeah.
That is funny when his wife does that. Are you some kind of expert?
Right. Save America's Liberty has got to go to work at 6 a.m.
I feel you, man.
Well, good night.
Yep. That's what I say. Wednesday night's kind of hard for a lot of people, but we still have a good audience. Hey, we got 34 people watching.
Right. Cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jedi said he added some vapor goodies for Johnny in his ammo package.
Better make sure you're the one that gets it, Johnny.
He don't no longer have a vapor, so it'll go to me. So.
Yes, he cracked her old tank, the new tank I bought her. Then she took my tank and my battery for spares. Now she's got 3 batteries, a pink one and 2 black ones. And I'm left out in the cold again.
All right.
Went right down the drain, just like my ammo from TR.
That's funny.
Keep on.
Yeah.
Mr. Bullet Point says that's his standard question.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I've caught that in the chats a lot, especially when I'm at work and I'm just really concentrating on the comments, you know, and in there with everybody. Yeah. That's pretty good.
Found
I hadn't seen Phoenix Prepper in here. I was going to congratulate her on her contest, and Ohio Wolverine won it. So
yeah.
I hadn't seen Ohio in here either yet.
Speaking of contest,
yeah.
TR racked up one.
Yeah.
A good one.
Yeah.
A good one.
Texas Jedi won his contest.
Yeah, that's contest, boy. That's the grand prize. That's awesome. I've been so lazy I didn't even enter it. I felt bad.
Yeah, I'm with Mr. Bullet Points. I'm same thing. I'm a amateur gynecologist.
Right. Yeah. I agree, Naked Eyes. Cigarettes are so damn good, though.
Yeah, you look around at the world, you're like, the world's going to shit, blah, blah, blah. Fuck it. It's like one drink a beer. No use worrying about it.
Yeah.
Speaking of politics, I'm just kidding, Michelle.
No. You got to do it right now. You got to do it the TR way. Now, just to get serious for a moment.
Yeah, seriously, for a moment.
Not in this chat.
I actually have one planned out. I was like thinking about it. I was going to like try to get her all riled up, start talking about HR 5597-246, a ban on pink guns. You know.
Yes, I wouldn't believe you on that one.
And yes, Rick, Michelle.
I ain't got no blonde in my hair.
No, you just got a pink gun. That's why I was gonna do it. I ain't even gonna get it. I can see them actually doing that.
She's got
shit, but anyway.
If you count the 380 that she painted, 1, 2, 3, got
really?
four pink guns.
Yeah, I forgot she did do that. Oh, yeah. I knew her nano. Go ahead.
Yep, pink handles on the 380. Because we couldn't find it with pink handles.
Yeah.
Store bought. We couldn't buy them none to fit that cheap 380.
Yeah.
So she painted them, which still holding up. Her nano, the 1022, and her pellet gun. If you count the pellet gun as a gun, which I do.
Yeah.
It's pink.
I forgot about that. Yeah, she got that too. Yeah, forgot all about that.
Got that Crosman 177 pellet gun. Virgin detector, huh?
OIF is in the house.
Cool.
That's a damn tongue twister there.
It is.
I only had 2 beers, so.
You're the Brett Favre of Jammy Time. Leave, come back. Leave, come back. Leave, come back. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, that was a good one.
I don't even keep up with football that much, and I caught that one.
Yeah. Caregiver's got to go. Good night,
I just want to say before I come back that that's insulting. Very big Brett Favre fan.
Oh, and
I was a big Brett Favre fan too because he's a Southern boy from Mississippi.
Yeah. I tell you what, when I did keep up with football is when Brett Favre like won the Super Bowl and shit like that. That's when I was And I was a Green Bay Packer fan only because their fans are so devoted in their, in that state. I mean, they are like devoted to hell to their football team. From what I understand, everything I've seen about them. So I was like, you know what? I pull for the Green Bay, but it's because their fans are so into their team and stuff and really support them. So
yeah. OIF Eagle says, "Hey everyone, did you hear that OIF Eagle is having a giveaway?"
yeah.
Is he really? I didn't even
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah. Damn contest. It's
Remember I
hard to
tell
keep
you,
up with.
giving away those backpacks and bags.
Yeah, I seen it. I'm just messing. I can't miss this stuff.
Mm-hmm. Sass Green's in the house.
Yep. Oh, driver of all. I wouldn't say the Crosman is the best pellet gun, but it is a good pellet gun for definite. I think there's so many. Used to, when I was a kid, it was Crosman and Benjamin was the top in that order. Benjamin being the top expensive pellet gun, but now they got so many.
Amsterdamster Kush.
Amsterdam. Yeah.
Hello.
Amsterdamster Kush. Yeah. I've seen him around.
Yeah.
I always try to fuck up his name every time I try to say it, though.
That's right, naked eye, some bitch.
Hey, I'm not a sports guy, so, but talk about Brett Favre. I think you guys know what I'm talking about. Back in when Green Bay played the Broncos, I almost think because Green Bay already won the Super Bowl. Brett Favre got his ring. And then when they played Denver, it looked like to me that Brett Favre laid down and let Denver win that. So the quarterback, he had never got a Super Bowl ring. I think he let him win so he'd get his Super Bowl win. That's just my personal opinion. Damn, I can't think of it. He's a big guy. I mean, big quarterback name. And
I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about. It was like the year after. It was like Brett laid down to let his buddy win a damn Super Bowl.
Shh. John somebody. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't keep up with football
Right.
stuff. I did a little bit back then. I'd watch, the big games, the playoffs and stuff. Even then, I wasn't a football guy. So.
Yeah, I've always loved the Green Bay Packers. They're just...
I like the Packers. I haven't watched a football game in probably 5 or 10 years.
Same here. Well, pro football game. I love my college games.
Yeah, a lot of people are like it. Mm-hmm.
John Elway, that was it. Thank you, guys.
Yep. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, that game pissed me off.
Did it not look like?
Yeah, oh my, yeah.
And like I said, I don't even a big. I'm like, I'm pretty sure he's letting them fucking Elway win this bitch.
Mickey Rooney died. Sorry, guys, I just seen that.
On
yeah,
the 6th.
A few days ago, didn't he?
Yeah, he's already cold.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Hey, the Ultimate Warrior died too.
Well, I met Mickey Rooney. That's why I was saying that. That's wild.
Well, hell, he was like 90-something years old.
I was gonna say, wasn't he damn near 100? I mean,
yeah, really.
He like George Burns. He lived so long you forgot that he was still here.
Yeah, no shit. It's like when I seen that he died, I was like, damn, that son of a bitch was still alive.
Exactly. St. Croix Tractor, hello. I know that we're already in here, but I left for a little bit, so I missed a few people's names.
Gorilla Tavern.
Gorilla Tavern's back.
I don't know if we said him.
Nope, just way at the beginning, like an hour or two before the show. Yep. It's a new TV show.
Yeah. I kind of wondered. I changed my Facebook page name, so now I don't care if people find it or not. But I wonder sometimes, because now I got to where here lately, at least, I'm posting more of my videos on there. But I'm wondering, kind of in the past, it's like, because there's so many people on Facebook and they're just all into it and stuff, but they don't really have YouTube pages and stuff. So when I like do my YouTube, I kind of wonder what sometimes they react really big to it, because it's like, damn, he actually put his own fucking video up here. You know, I mean, you kind of wonder how people react to that. I mean, to us, it ain't nothing no more, but, you know, the average person is like, damn, they got a video on YouTube, really? You know, superstar.
Right.
Yeah, one of my professors at college, and somebody else. Well, the professor at college, obviously, I see him, so he's like, I saw you on YouTube the other day. I didn't know you had a YouTube channel, because he's a gun guy.
Okay, cool.
So he, going through and seeing the kind of whatever, and then somebody, I can't remember who it was now, but they emailed me on on Facebook, which is not attached to my YouTube whatsoever, and they were like, I just watched a video with you in it, and I didn't even know you had a YouTube channel. What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, not that I think I'm a star or nothing like that, but I just kind of wonder, because there's so much. People seem so serious on Facebook and stuff like that, and then like if I do my own video and put it on there, because they always share and all this horse shit and stuff, and it's like, I wonder if it trips them up. So, wait a minute, is that he did his own video? What is this? You know, and none of them are like serious political or anything like that. It's like me shooting a gun or some shit, but.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right.
Sick Man 99's in the house.
Cool.
Did you see the internal dish?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah.
Well, let me do it real quick, guys. Since Rick Thomas is in the house, he done a plug for his giveaway. So just so everybody knows, you got 7 days to get your VRs to him. And he's doing his giveaway on the 16th on Jammy Time at 11 o'clock. So you guys get your VRs in and get your names in. He's giving away a Voodoo tactical bag and a Benchmade knife. So you guys make sure that you do that. That'll be awesome.
So is he going to be on here to pick a name?
I don't think he's going to be on here. I think we're going to do that.
He's going to remain elusive.
We come up with an ingenious idea to henceforth, like that big word dish, pick names. We bought a bingo cage with all the little balls in it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, like Sash Green. Didn't he do that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he had his out on the porch to pick his, and I saw that and I was like, that's genius, because you don't. all you got to do is just, you got 20 people in, you pick 1 through 20 and throw it in there. Bingo.
Yeah, that is a good idea.
It was genius.
Really good idea.
So we bought one. We got one for, I think, what'd I say, $13?
Yeah. Now I got to go through all 100 balls and pick out 1 through 20 through it. And just keep them in
that won't
basket.
take 5 minutes, for goodness sake.
You might.
I heard you like to play with balls.
I do.
She does.
Oh, I'm so glad that you said that, Dish. I have great news. I do love them. If I had a set of my own, I'd lay back and play with them all day long. I swear I would.
You
I think
sick
they're
dumb
awesome.
bitch.
I know, right? I would. They're so squishy, and but anyway, I gotta.
You sick twisted some bitch.
I don't know if this is what it is or not, but just in case, messaged me and told me that he had put something in the post, as he called it, for me.
All right.
And it'll probably take about a month to get here, but he put a smiley face. He says, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but he put a smiley face, and he said he put it in the post, and it's already been sent out. So in a few weeks, I'm hoping that it'll...
Skippy
I
sack.
know, that's what I'm saying. I'm hoping that's what it is. I'm like so excited. I can't wait. Ooh, and I get to show everybody my Skippy sack.
I actually looked those up. You can buy those online. I found some websites. Not that I want one, but I was just curious.
I know.
You know you do, TR. You're just not going to tell anybody.
I was actually thinking about sending you one just for the hell of it.
If we got a pink one, that'd be perfect. But supposedly he done this one himself. I don't know where he cut it off of, but he dried it out and all this. So
Well, I know where he cut it off of. But
I don't know if he killed a kangaroo or if he found one dead side the road. I don't know how. He didn't tell me. So maybe he'll tell me and then I can tell you guys. But I'm excited. I'm gonna be looking in the mail. At least I'll take 2 weeks and then I'll start looking heavy in the mail. So hopefully it'll get here. So I am like so excited. I want to see what it looks like. I want to put change in it and I want to shake it. That's what I want to do.
The ones I saw, and I don't know if this is the ones you saw, they look like if you watch some kind of like medieval type movie, kings and dragons and shit. The little coin purses they had with like a drawstring on them. That's what they look like, the ones I see.
Yep, that's the ones I seen too. I had to look it up too. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited. I am. It's going to be awesome.
Yep.
You just see her driving down the road with her hands on her pants. There goes that freak again. Keep your kids away. Keep your kids away.
Oh no, I don't wave to anybody. I'm a total you-know-what going down the road. You know how that is.
Okay, that's not cool.
Yeah.
The two what?
Manginas.
Yeah, we already know what that's going to be right there. Let's see.
Ain't half life. What the fuck does that mean? Amsterdam? Yeah, confused me.
It's kind of like 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Yeah, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Yeah, Rick, if you're dead on the side of the road, yep, you'll lose them.
I might get the one and decide that I want more, and I'll get desperate.
Gunmetal guy's got to go to work. Later, dude.
Good night.
Pop us back on when you get to work.
Oh, shoot. I refreshed my page. Sorry, guys. That's my bad.
Oh, I like ranch dressing with moths. That's my favorite, Mr. Bullet Points. They coincide so well together.
I still say you should have went with just that regular Italian.
Yeah, Italian would be good too because then you'd be able to see them in your salad a lot
you get
better.
The oil in the fresh spices in it.
Right on. Heck, Rick, if you're laying on the side of the road alive, I won't cut them off. It's going to be some fun going on.
But you will be in the trunk.
Check to see if you're still alive in some way or another.
Right?
Oh my God, TR's gone. Oh my God!
Yeah.
The aliens!
He pushed the wrong button or something. TR dropped out.
He done went and got his gun and he's fixing to take care of business. That's what that's about.
The NSA.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
The NSA sucked him out. So I wonder where Tony Bushcraft is.
He'll be probably in later. He probably slipped his mind, or he's videoing or singing or something.
Don't he have to work late sometimes, and then, or is it?
Yeah,
No?
I think he might. I'm not sure.
Or have I got that confused?
Mm.
I don't know. I can't remember.
How come all of a sudden we're attracting freaks?
Because of 10, 10, 10, 10.
Just to say. I know, but where'd he come from? He had 100 subs.
Yeah.
That was just pity poor. Let me give you a sub. That's what that was.
Well, I better learn this crap.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Do the same thing. I was at 678, 679, 680, back down to 679, back up to 680, then back to 79. I've done it like 10 times. I'm like, what the heck is going? I mean,
right.
Come on, people, you're making me dizzy here.
My comments.
Do it or don't do it.
My comments quit. Anybody else's?
No, mine's still going.
Oh,
Naked Eye says, I like Michelle's wavy picture frame.
Oh, the one in the back.
Yep.
Yep, it's got my kids in it.
Hello, Jeff XL12. Yep, we have lost TR. We might have to message him. Message him.
He'll text me if he can't get back on, I'm sure.
Yeah, I ain't even seen him in the comments.
Yeah.
He might have had a computer freeze up and had to reboot.
Yeah,
his new camera died. I'm sure Rick is too much.
Yeah.
Dish has a rape kit.
Yeah.
Do you now?
And Sass Green says he's special, not a freak.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Wrong terminology. Wrong terminology. I heard that Hancock Brewer was actually his teacher at one time.
Jedi, you're off my list, but I can't talk about everybody else's. Yeah.
Jedi said you guys should save me $500 in plane tickets.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Bullet Point says Amber Alert for TR.
That's right. Hey, Dish, I want to show you my baby real quick.
Alrighty.
Sorry, everybody. I got to show Dish if we don't.
Gorilla Tavern says TR is okay. He's in my
trunk.
Let me push on you.
Can you see him?
Aw, yes.
Isn't he cute? He's blue.
Did you see what I told you to name him?
Yeah, his name's Dish.
I said
his name is Dish.
I said name him Dish Bowl.
Dish Bowl?
Yeah.
Let's see how long he lasts.
How do you know it's a boy?
Because it said male beta on there when I bought it.
Oh, I thought maybe you did a ball check.
No, I didn't quite get that far.
Right.
That pesky little thing don't like for me to touch him.
Bye, Phoenix.
Oh, she was in the comment. I didn't. Maybe she heard what I said then.
She's been watching Incognito.
Oh, okay.
She must have been.
Prepper Mike's got to head out. He's
good.
Dozing off.
Oh, don't leave us. You dozing off. That's not good.
Yeah, we better do a 911 call for TR.
Yeah, I'm texting TR right now.
Why don't you just send him another link? Maybe that'll wake him up.
Rick's not leaving, is he?
Better not be.
Oh, no,
he's telling Phoenix Prepper Night.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got some Jammy Times to catch up on. Okay.
Jedi says, I'm a normal guy, I promise. Just overindulged. Won't happen again. Don't put me in the corner. Naked Eyes says her beta's name is Domino.
Cool, that's a cool name.
She said, I don't know what I was thinking.
Are they black and white? Do they have black and white ones? I don't think so.
I hadn't seen them, unless it's a female. The females, they're ugly. I'm sorry, but they are.
Well, most, the ducks, like female ducks and stuff, they don't have the pretty wings and stuff. Or feathers.
So anyway, Dish.
Yes.
While we're waiting on TR to get back, everybody, we are in the process of looking at me a crossbow. We found one. We're just going to get a, not a high price one, but a lower end one just for me to learn on and stuff. So we did find one. So I may be.
You can learn on the more expensive ones too. Hint.
Shut up, Dish.
I know, right? Hey, and I'm not even getting a pink one.
The one, that's because they don't make them.
They do make the pink ones.
The one I'm getting for myself, the one I'm getting for myself is $70 cheaper than the one she's getting. So, oh hell no.
Is it the Jackal, or is it?
Oh, I can't remember what the hell the name of it was now.
That's okay.
I don't remember either.
Hang on, I'll tell you real quick. Well, no, I can't either. I got it saved on your computer, not mine. Your account. I want to say it's the. It started with a B.
Aero Precision Blitz 2 crossbow.
Yeah, started with a B. It's the Blitz.
I'll have to look that up.
And I got I'm going to get the Inferno too.
Okay, cool.
Mine's $150. Hers is like $212. Hers is 150-pound draw strength because it's got the cams in it. Not because, but it has the cams in it.
Sweet.
And the one I'm getting is just the non-cammed, like the longbow type.
Those are awesome too, right on.
And it's 175 draw strength on it. Comes with everything.
Right.
Oh,
cool.
Okay, I want to address something real quick. The Sick Man 99 said, "Why would you need a pink crossbow? What would you be hunting? Flamingos?" Because pink is my favorite color, and I have everything pink. So I was looking for a pink crossbow. He doesn't know me very well yet, so.
Nope. My favorite color is black.
We know that. Mocha Man.
Just in case anybody out there wants to send me something. No, I'm kidding. I pulled
good eBay.
Yeah, I know. I tried to pull a Michelle just then.
You should have just let it go.
Wait a little
I know. I should have.
You should have just let it go. You should have let it go with it instead of that. I'm kidding, because it was rolling smooth.
I know. I'll get better at it. I practice now, but I blew it that time. I sit in front of the computer all day, and I'm like.
TR said that he's having internet problems, but he's working on it to bear with him.
Okay.
So that's cool. We have all had internet problems, so.
So OIF Eagle says he's an expert on betta fish. Well, I'm gonna probably have to agree with him because he's never steered me wrong.
Yeah.
It's first time for everything.
Can you ask why a crossbow? Why not? Crossbows are so fun to shoot. Oh my god, they are so much fun.
I don't know. I want one because Dish has talked them up. So.
Oh my god, they're so much fun. And now that I can actually get to my backyard and shoot it, because the snow's gone, I'll be putting up a video.
Nice.
It's gonna be some.
Hey, what kind of targets do you shoot?
I got a 3D deer out back. Some bitch sitting out back, yeah.
That some bitch. All right, besides that big some bitch, is that the only target you have?
No,
Or?
I have it actually, just like a big punching bag type of a deal, but it's
Okay.
full of like, cloth and stuff like that. And I just have a plain old styrofoam, but the crossbow arrows go fling right through it.
Well, I found one on. The reason I was asking is because I was looking for a target for get out there and shoot at,
Right,
and they have a bone collector crossbow target cube.
right, those are nice.
On one side, it has the deer kill zone, and then the other side, it has pool ball targets to shoot at,
Yep,
and
I've
then whatever else is on the other. And it was, what was it, $70? Yeah, $69.99 or some shit like that. And that was the only one out of all of them that were saying they were a crossbow, where everybody in the review said yes, it's good for crossbows up to 300.
yeah,
The ones they were saying crossbows, people were buying them and saying they were going clean through them, or
yep,
10 inches, 12 inches deep on a 16-inch arrow and shit like that, and that you don't want
yeah.
that.
I had the yellow jacket, and it was a huge square, just a giant cube, and the arrows went all the way up to the fletching, and
Yeah.
I had to dig my arrows out of there because they was
Mm-hmm.
not coming back out. I mean,
Coming back.
yeah, I mean, there's 4 inches of fletching hanging out, and nowhere to grab or pull. I mean, they were in there to live, you
I,
know.
I got two things to say. The one that I just told you about, all the reviews said you could take them out with your thumb and two forefingers because anything not over 200, they would only go X amount of inches deep, so you could pull them out
Oh.
because it's a good solid one. And then number two is Rick Thomas says, got some black dish.
You go, Rick. And I approved that message too. Just so you know. I approve. And Jeff X12, sorry, I just want to tell him real quick. It's for sport. It's not for hunting. I don't hunt, so it's just for sport.
But it could be used for hunting.
Yeah, but I don't foresee me doing that unless it's a turkey, and I don't know about all that.
I think if once you had a good piece of venison and you saw one walking by, you'd drop it, girl.
I probably would. Dish is gonna take me hunting.
That's right, man. That would be awesome. I'd be like, shut up! Quit moving! Quit vaping!
Right.
Pink camouflage? Are you on drugs?
Yeah. Quit fucking with that phone. The lights making them see us.
Put the phone down, damn it. Quit playing with that deer's ball sack.
That'd be the first thing I'd want off of it, probably. Like, gosh, look at that set he's got on him. That could hold a lot of change.
She wasn't even looking at his rack. She just wanted his ball sack.
Yeah, you can have the rack. I just want the ball sack.
Well, I'll just bring a pair of those with us then and keep you quiet during the hunt. Put those down. There's a deer coming. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Put him down. It's coming closer. Michelle is racist against turkeys.
She wouldn't shoot a deer, but she'd shoot a turkey.
Right.
Keeping it greens in the house.
Cool. I hope he has a better night than he did the other night.
Hello, keeping it green.
David and Misery's in the house.
Hello, David and Misery.
Hey, David. How you doing, buddy?
Desert Prepper, hello.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. David of Misery said, just a warning, I'm getting ready to remove my channel. No offense, but there are a lot of fake people on YouTube. I have no time for videos anymore, but I do appreciate real friends.
Oh my God. Don't do it, man.
You got Jammy Time. All of us in here we love you to death. So, I mean,
man,
you always got Jammy Time.
With what you're going through, man, you need this. Seriously.
Right.
Just think about it.
Well,
I mean, if you have to, but it's, you know, send me a Mosin and we'll talk. You know.
I hope you don't think we're fake friends, buddy, because that would be the last thing we'd ever want you to think about us. We're not like that.
Yeah, no. For sure. Ouch. Yeah, rethink that, buddy. Tony Bushcraft!
Or start deleting some people that you think is that way. Start deleting them off your channel and just keep your channel. I mean, gosh.
Great. I'll wake up tomorrow and it'll say he unsubbed me.
Me too.
It's like, oh, I get it.
Tony Bushcraft's in the house. Did you say that?
Yeah, he's only got a few minutes, he said.
That's what they all say that. I've only got a few minutes. Then they rubberneck.
I thought you were talking about something else, but
I was, but okay. I changed it. Nobody weren't saying nothing, so I'm like, okay, let me change this up. Oh, Tony Bushcraft, that's sweet.
Yeah, he is a sweetheart.
Rick's bragging about his, as he calls it, limb rats, talking about all the squirrels he saw out around his place today.
Right.
I saw a few too when I was out painting some magazines today, but unfortunately, being here in the city limits, I can't break out the old 22 and rid them.
Hello,
Put
Chris.
them in the frying pan.
Just this side of normal.
Cool. Awesome. Oh, poor TR. I know he's working hard at it, and I mean, he's probably thrown that thing against the wall. And
I know, because he's been waiting to do this for.
I know, right?
That sucks.
I bet he's on the phone with his internet people right now, cussing him. My Jammy Time's on me.
It wasn't no storm coming down his way, was it, to knock the?
Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I've had YouTube. Jeff was talking. YouTube unsub some channels. Yeah, I've had that happen before too, or so they say.
No, I think it happens all the time because
I do too.
I was just talking to somebody the other day. They made a comment on one of my videos. I'm like, what? How come I'm not? I thought I was already subbed to you. And he says, yeah, we were. He said, but it showed that I wasn't subbed to you and you're not subbed to me. So we, obviously had to click on each other's shit again. I was like, well, shit. And it's funny how you'll see videos from people all the time. Like at least one video a week, like most normal people other than me do. And then all of a sudden you don't see a video from them at all, and you're like, well, where the fuck did they go? How come it ain't showing up?
Right.
And you go check their channel out, or if you're like me, sometimes you have a hard time remembering the name, so you finally figure it out, and you go check the channel out, and damn if you ain't unsubbed from them, and you know damn well you didn't do it. So it's got to be. It's the Google
ghost. Happen.
It's the Google ghost.
I made it back. Sorry.
Oh, good, he's back.
I don't know what happened. My internet just screwed up. I had to reset my modem. Then I reset this other power box thing in the house. Then I finally went outside and tried to. I got AT&T Uverse, and so I killed the power to the Uverse interface, whatever the hell it is, box, and then it finally came back. I even checked on my phone. I checked with AT&T, make sure I had my damn bill paid up and all that. It was. I was like, damn, did I forget to pay my fucking bill? What? Don't they do Jammy Time Zone? I got for all.
That's what I said. You probably telling and calling them saying, Jammy Time Zone, man, I gotta have my internet.
Yeah, I even hooked my. I tried my phone. Right, you can use my phone as a modem, and I tried that, and I tried to get back in. I didn't say anything, but I noticed it was just my little icon motorcycle picture or whatever. And I was like,
came up for a little bit and then disappeared again.
Yeah. And I was like, okay, I didn't think that would work because even though it does pretty good just watching the internet, I didn't think it would do the chat thing. So I was just like, well, let me go outside and reset the damn outside unit, and then that fixed it. So.
Okay. Real quick, David and Misery said, sorry, bad week. I want to be positive, but I just can't. I will make one last video tomorrow. I will keep the channel, but only watch and surprise. We lost an extended family member tonight to cancer.
Oh, no.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I don't think anybody doesn't know somebody in their family, or at least knows somebody that cancer hadn't affected, no doubt.
Oh,
well,
yeah,
you weren't in here a while ago, but he also wrote that he is deleting his YouTube channel because of fake people. So we're trying to tell him hang in there and try to be as positive as can, and don't let people get to you. Just delete them.
Hello, Ohio Wolverine.
Hey, well. Yeah, don't. Yeah, they. Hell, it's just like life, man. I mean, there's a lot of bad people out there. There's a lot of screwed up individuals and stuff, and you just have to kind of weed through them to get to the good people, you know. So.
That's right.
I don't worry about people online that's dickheads. I know sometimes they get to all of us, but I try to just throw them to the side and concentrate on the good people, you know. So,
yep. I just send them a message, tell them to, big F-bomb them, and then I block them.
Yeah.
If I even go that far, if they push my button deep enough, I'll respond one last time before I delete them. But I just block them.
I just started to blocking people, but I mean I've only blocked a few people, but I just started doing that, and let's just block him out. I ain't worried about them. Hey, life's too damn short. Worry about these people. So anyway.
Right.
But we understand the stress you're under with everybody in your family with their issues here lately. So I know it's got to be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it can be overwhelming. I've been through it. I understand. So yeah, it does amplify things. So
right.
Anyway, Bacon.
Oh, I got something funny to tell you guys. Went to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let me tell it first, dude, before you do your fake laugh, girl.
Yeah, you gotta wait for it. You gotta wait for it.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Anyway, went to the gym yesterday and with my daughter, and
you
got it all out now,
I know it. Yeah, it's good now.
But went to the gym yesterday with my daughter, and we got done working out and stuff, and we went and got in the jacuzzi, and then after the older people got at the pool, then you could get in the pool. So we decided to get in the pool, and she got in the pool and she was swimming around, and she was swimming back and forth, but she had not went underwater or anything. And she asked me, she says, Mama, she says, I don't know about this place, but do they allow you to go underwater? And I'm just looking at her, and I just bust out laughing because it's a pool. You're in a gym, and it's a pool, and she's going to say, I don't know if they allow you to go underwater. I said, Megan, some people can only swim underwater. I mean, it's a pool, for God's sakes. She says, I said, I've got to tell that on Jammy Time. She said, don't you dare tell that on Jammy Time. I said, I got to tell
wait till she finds out they actually vacuum pools. Wow.
Right?
She's going to be like,
holy shit.
Was so
water in it.
I know.
How does it not short out?
Right? Is it plugged in? Do you spray it on?
Oh, I'm telling you.
Yeah, you know
I
what?
busted out laughing because I was like, really, Megan, you're going to really say something? I was just like, she was having a moment.
You know what, Michelle? You said that she wasn't into guns and knives and stuff like that. It might be better that she don't.
Right.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that, but
I thought about that too.
No, she told me that today. She says, I'm not really into the guns and knives thing, but I like hearing y'all talk about it. And I looked at her and I said, and we're happier that you're not.
yeah.
Because I feel safer.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Wow.
she might hurt herself or somebody. I mean, seriously, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, she was also talking. We were talking about she's trying to go into the Navy. She's got to lose some weight, but then she's going to go into the Navy. And we were just talking about the ships and stuff. And she's like, well, she was like, she had a friend that's doing this, that, and the other. She says, why does she have to learn how to swim and stuff? And I'm like, well, if you're on a boat, I'm not in the Navy, but if you're on a boat or something and somebody falls overboard or something and you're there, you got to learn how to jump in there. And she says, but the boat's going to take you under. And I said, you jump far away from the boat. And then she's like, well, it might be like on Titanic and stuff. If you're in your bunk and the ship starts going down, how are you going to know? And then she said, the Titanic broke in half and this. And I'm like, oh, my Lord. I said, I'm not going through this conversation with you because I'm like, I know the Titanic was real, but stuff is made a lot better. They know where they made their mistakes and stuff at.
Wow.
Sorry, John.
Yeah, she said, yeah. Thank you.
Freaky.
She was like, what if I'm in my wreck and the ship starts to sink? How will I know?
Well,
I was like, well, the first thing,
get wet.
you'll hear that big boom because the only way that fashion's going to sink is because some asshole shot it. And then you're going to hear all these alarms going off. And you will at that time know what these alarms mean, and it means get your ass to the top. Shit's happening.
She also said, she says, what about Pearl Harbor? She says, that scares me. What if it's like Pearl? I said, Pearl Harbor was a war. I mean, if there's a war, you're going to know it. But, I mean, she just come up with some stuff.
Is she thinking about joining the Navy for real?
Yeah, she's trying to lose weight now.
Maybe she should stick with the Coast Guard.
It might be good for her. It might be good for her.
I mean, I'm not down in the Coast Guard, but...
Yeah, I'm not sure if it'd be good for the Navy, but it might be good for her.
Right.
She'd learn to be smarter.
Well, I think it'll make you grow up and you learn responsibility. It makes you grow up fast. It really does. I ain't saying it is good for everybody, but, sometimes, I mean, it does... It takes away that cocoon of people thinking, living in their little world and stuff. It kind of opens your eyes and puts you out there, and you have to grow up fast. So it might be good.
I told her she needs to at least do 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
Which the first hitch, sign up for 6 years. That way you can't get out of it. First hitch, and I said you'll grow the fuck up.
Yep, exactly. See the world a little bit, get out of your little safety, your unreality that you're living in, and you have to. It just hits you in the face. You ain't got no choice but to grow up.
Yeah.
Just wanted to say hey to Jax and the Country Homestead.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not getting into politics on the military, nothing like that. Blah, blah, blah. We're just talking about something else.
Yeah, we're not talking about the political side of it or the corrupt government and all that jive.
No,
we're just talking about life experience to make a young adult become a full adult.
Exactly.
To do some growing up.
They'll ask her, can you swim? Why? Doesn't the boat float?
Oh.
Yep. That's about right.
Put her in the front of the line.
She wants to go see the world, though. That's her thing. She says, I want to get out of here. I don't want to be stuck. I want to get out and do things and be adventurous, and stuff like that. So, hey, if she wants to do it, I wish her the best.
that's a good possibility because I saw in my time I've been to over 14 countries or right around that area. So
yeah, it's an eye-opening experience. It really is. I mean, even if you're not, well, it's wartime now. I don't know, a lot of people forgot that, but anyway. But she'd still be pretty safe on in the Navy. You know, as long as she's on the ship, she's pretty safe.
yeah, I pick at her all the time when she's asking me all these somewhat silly questions, and then she always follows it up with, "What do you think they'll let me do?" And I said, "You'll be a good paint chipper." But I don't want to be just a paint chipper. And I said, "It's all right. You'll be a damn good paint chipper."
Not just a job; it's an adventure.
Right.
What did you do for 6 years? Chip paint.
Chip paint. Tied knots.
Yeah, tied all kinds of knots.
Yeah, because that's the bosun's mate job. You know, that's low end of the totem pole job.
Mm-hmm.
And if I offended any bosun's mates out there, tough shit, get over it.
Yeah, sorry. This is the way it is.
You were in the Navy. You're thin, thicker than that.
Yeah, I was in Seabees, and I forget what that translates out into the normal Navy rate, but I was a UT, and the nickname for us was turd chasers.
Yeah.
Because plumbing was part of our job.
And on board ship, it's HT.
HT, okay.
Hull technicians.
Okay.
They do some welding and stuff like that too, and maintenance on structural maintenance. But your average everyday job is you're using the fire hose to unplug toilets.
Yeah. I mean, granted, I did very little plumbing and stuff while I was in the Navy, even though that was my rate. I mean, it was also boiler technician and anything to do with refrigeration. So
right.
All that. In the Seabees, I guess it encompassed a little bit more. But
yeah,
like when I was in Desert Storm, hell, I was driving fucking, tractors and you name it. It's a construction crew. You did whatever needed to be done. It didn't matter what your rate was. It's just whoever had that rate. If you was building a building, the construction guys were the leaders, and you was a grunt worker. It is. Well, anyway.
Susan Rogers says one of her female cousins was in until her fourth child came along. Then they threw her out. She was the HO.
She's a hoe.
Yep, that was her rate. We called them, and I don't mean no disrespect to the Native American nation that I'm somewhat going to reference here, but we call them Navajos.
Yeah, Navajos.
Yep.
Was that me and you talking about that big prostitution ring? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Up here in Virginia on that ship, on that damn carrier. Yep.
They called them waves when I first went in. I guess that name got changed once they really started letting them on the boats a lot.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, thank her for serving too.
They did too.
Yeah,
the guys did too.
I'm pretty sure she kept the morale up on her ship.
Yeah. Hey, everybody's got a job to do. Don't pick on the poor woman. She had a job to do.
Hey, I'll tell you a quick little story. When I was in boot camp, they don't train there anymore, but I went through boot camp in Orlando, Florida, and the women, they would actually be in the same building as us, but they was on the top floor, third floor. And as you progress through the boot camp, they would start giving you a watch duty over the whole building, fire watch, which is just training bullshit. But anyway, this one guy caught 2 chicks on top of the roof one day, and this son of a bitch turned them in.
What'd you do
what
that?
What was your problem? I've been like, can I get in the middle or I'm going to turn you in?
A little bit of blackmail, and you go.
Yeah. They would turning them in wouldn't even have been a thought in my mind. Either I would have sat and watched or joined. One of the two.
Right. Yep.
So It is Jammy Time. I'm sorry.
That's right.
He might have been a little bit on the queer side.
Yeah, he could have been. I don't remember him exactly, other than that statement coming out of it, because we was all like, crying, "You turned them in? What the fuck you turn them in for?"
You should have been quiet. If you didn't just stay yourself, could have went and got your buddies.
Brownie points.
Something.
And you were like, y'all come check this shit out.
Yeah. What the hell's wrong with you? I mean, even if you didn't want to join in or whatever, why turn them in? That was just a bullshit move, period.
He probably walked up on him and was like, "Ew, 2 girls."
Yeah, well, it might have been. I don't know. But that was one of them memories that stuck in my head, because I was like, son of a bitch, I wish I'd have watched that night.
Yep.
You hated to watch. I mean, you didn't get no sleep in boot camp as it was, and you'd have to get up at 2 a.m. and go do a 2-hour watch, and and it was like, oh God, I hated to watch. But anyway, it's like, you turned them in. I still, to this day, I don't get it.
Yeah. Sherry girl's in the house.
Hello.
Hey, Sherry.
Derek Cruz says maybe they were really ugly.
Well, there was some ugly ones in there when I first went into boot camp. But by the time boot camp was over, they was looking pretty good.
Well, same thing happens when you're underway. When you're in for it and you've been in for it a few months, there are 2. By the time you're at sea for 3 months, there are 12.
That is a damn truth.
Because usually when you first do a 6 to 9 month deployment, your first 3 months you don't hit a port, and you're like, damn, I didn't know she looked that good. And then your other buddies has still got his ugly goggles on. He's like, and she still don't. Oh, come on, man, don't be mean. Trying to talk yourself into it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of, like I said, 8 weeks of boot camp, or 9 weeks. I think I was there 9 weeks. But anyway, I was like, God, there's some ugly chicks in here.
Yeah.
About 6 weeks, it was like, hey man, you see that girl over there? She looks pretty hot, don't she?
Yeah.
And of course, they didn't make the women shave their heads. They didn't shave theirs, so they still had hair and stuff. But you got the dungarees on, and when you first get them, they all don't fit right and shit and stuff. And
Susan said dog butt is better looking than her cousin was. So that just goes along and complies with what we just said.
Yeah.
She was popping out 4 youngins because she's waiting till she went underway to get hers on.
Yeah. She was getting a lot of attention underway. She was like, wow.
Well, maybe it was repulsive to him. Maybe it was like 2 butchies going at it or something, and he just couldn't handle it. I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to, I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, even just a code of, I know we was in boot camp stuff, but as long as nobody's getting hurt, you don't turn your buddies in, period. Female, male, whatever. I mean, you turn your head sometimes. It's okay, they're not, even if you didn't agree with whatever, you just,
Yeah.
I mean,
like the old saying, you ever hear the saying, don't let your shipmate dangle in the dirt?
No, I hadn't heard that.
You never heard that one?
I
guess that was a seaside thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, even just from turning it in, it's like, what are you trying to get people in trouble for? You little tattletale, you little fucking rat. What the fuck,
Yeah, he must want brownie points for something.
Yeah, well, you get that too.
Well, yeah, you got those people that do that, trying to get the good evals, and what they don't know is they're still not. Because even the chief that writes the eval, or the first class, is whatever's thinking that fucking rat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And he might let him kiss his ass all during the week, but when it comes down to the final paperwork side of rating each sailor, he's not going to get the high rating.
Fuck no, because we're supposed to be watching each other's back.
Yep.
Period. That's you in the military. You go to war. You're not in it for the politics or anything else. Your ass got put in the foxhole, and from then on out, it's like I'll cover your ass, you cover mine.
That's right.
We don't give a fuck why we're here, what we're here for, who we fighting. It's you watch my back, I watch yours. That's the only fucking thing that's in your mind.
Oh yeah, you know, when I in my unit when I was over there, there was a couple of guys I went over there that I didn't appreciate, and they didn't appreciate me. But like you said, when the shit hits the fan, we both want to go home, and the safest way to get both of us home is for us to both watch each other's ass.
Damn right. You know, we might fight at the bar this, you know, it'll come leave time, but out here, motherfucker, I got your ass. Don't worry about it. Right. You watch it. We got this. You know, we're gonna try to.
Yeah, exactly. It don't always go down, but like that. But yeah, you damn sure you don't turn your back.
Nope. Anyway, sorry, Michelle. Squirrel.
Yep, wrapped in bacon.
She's eating.
Oh, she's eating. Okay. She calls it. That's cool. Animal crackers.
Yeah, she come down here and raided the cabinet a while ago.
I was hungry.
Well, that's fine. I hope we didn't. I mean, at least it wasn't political. I mean, we was talking, you know.
No, you're fine.
A little bit of off the collar war story type stuff.
Yeah. It started out good. It went downhill.
Yeah. Typical train wreck.
Yeah.
Some bitch.
Some bitches.
All right, be right back. Gotta get me in the ring.
No.
Is Superfly still in the audience?
No, he ain't come back from his bath. I mean, my goodness.
Okay. All right.
That's a long bath.
He might have had a honey come over and wash it back or something.
I bet he's got a lot of them coming over.
He's got one of them personalities. I bet he does have. I bet he's got chicks all over his ass.
I bet he does too. Mm-hmm.
Keeping it green. I think he's been in the chats.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was in there the other night and he weren't very happy.
Is that the night I bailed?
Mm-hmm. Well, you didn't bail. It was time for you to go. You had stuff to do.
Yeah.
I was gonna, you know what I was gonna do, but somebody left before I could do it.
Yeah. We kind of talked him into it, I think.
I can just say this, I was a pissed person that night.
Yeah. Oh, it showed. You don't hide it well.
No, she's not got a poker face, does she?
Yeah, you do not have a poker face.
My chest was red, my neck was red, I kept pulling my hat down. I mean, I was like...
She's like, oh, you're going up with that knife, you.
I had texted Dish a couple of times and just like...
Yeah, I even text Michelle on that one there. I was like, sorry.
What about when I put my hat on, though, and I grabbed a beard?
That was funny.
So how's my interview going?
He thought that he was still in the interview, too. I don't understand that. I said we're going live a couple of times.
I guarantee you. I'm sorry.
Drinking that fucking moonshine.
Mm-hmm.
The kids he teach are not mentally impaired until he teaches. They are straight A students.
Well, he kind of missed at first. I'm just saying what the person told me. That's all I can do is just tell you what the person told me. The person told us that they were a teacher. We said, okay, cool. I was thinking school teacher, cool, Then they said they taught guns, and I'm like, whoa. And then they said they taught special ed, and I'm like, really, whoa. I mean, like, which one do you really do?
Which one's worse?
I know, because he was waving that gun right in his face. I mean, it's
He
imagine
did.
if
He
he go
swept his
off.
own fucking head.
Finger on the trigger.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
was
don't.
gonna say
Right.
with his fucking finger on the trigger, with a damn look like a 357 snub nose revolver.
I'm like, this is gonna get ugly really quick when his brains are all over his monitor.
Oh, the fucking ratings would have went through the roof.
I know, and we hear his wife screaming in the background. Oh my God! Thank God he's dead.
Well, from my understanding and what I heard was that somebody was glad that he was going to be on the chat, so they didn't have to talk to him. So I don't know. That's what we were told.
Anyway,
Yeah. Ooh, gun porn.
Nice.
He watched my quick draw video and made a comment about it. Yeah, this is one of my favorite guns. It's not a necessarily the most practical gun in the world to own, but this is my Ruger Vancuro and 45 long Colt that I did my little quick draw, spinning it around and doing all that bullshit.
Oh yeah, I love that gun.
Mm-hmm.
If it was blued like mine with that not dark blue, I don't even know what the hell the blue is called, because I find it is named different by different companies, but
Okay.
That's the revolver I want next. 45 long Colt.
See you, Desert Prepper.
Yeah. Yeah, I was making flyers for Superfly Fat Guy missing. If anybody's seen him.
Oh, I'm fixing to message him and ask him.
Oh, he's here now.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Bullet Points was asking about that back washing was taking an extra long time, and then somebody said go to Taco Bell and bring his ass back.
Right?
Yeah. Rick said
I
we were about to put him on a milk carton.
I was just going to 911 him.
Answers to yo.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. He said he took a shower and uploaded a couple of videos, or made a couple of videos.
Yeah.
And now he's trying to be jealous and say, I see your man Tony is here.
Mm-hmm.
And he ain't talking to me.
Jedi says, all I know is I saved $330 real quick on a plane ticket.
Right?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Some bitch.
Some bitch.
Yeah, and that gun I was showing, it ain't chrome plated like it used to do. It's actually stainless steel, and they polish it, so it's polished stainless steel. It's a pretty cool gun. This one actually was my dad's. I got that in my inheritance, kind of.
Nice.
One of the few little things I got, but my dad was I don't know. He's the one that got me into guns anyway, and he got this, and I was able to inherit it, I guess you'd say. So it has a little sentimental value too. So it's pretty cool.
Susan Rogers has to leave us. Said her internet keeps messing up, so she's just gonna call her tonight.
Sorry.
Good night, Susan.
Nah, I totally fucking understand.
Yeah, the other chats are doing something to us.
Yeah.
Just an FYI, Superfly is says, man, if I had the cash, I'd be going to get some Taco Bell right now. If that ain't an e-big, I don't know what is.
Right.
We need donations. Buy that man a fourth meal.
Get you a 12-pack of soft tacos, man. You'll be all right.
Right on.
I hear you,
There you go. Superfly hit it right. Jedi said he saved $330, so he said, Jedi, you can send me $165 and you'll still have money. Just saying.
You still be cheaper off. No, you can't have my gun.
Yeah, keep it green. He's trying to e-bag too. Can I have it?
I pay a lot of shit for it, but I That's one thing. I think ammo and guns. I think I'll keep all of those. Any of those I win, I'm gonna keep.
Amen. Well, Dish put the wrong button.
Yeah.
She just dropped out on us.
Even fringe snipers. If I win that Damascus blade, I may pay that forward to somebody. I don't know. That's a pretty cool knife, though. That would be awesome to win a Damascus Kershaw.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
That is a really nice knife.
I did do a VR and uploaded it today for that. It really just to support French Sniper, because I've been subbed to him for a long time, and he's been subbing me for a long time, and I felt like I needed to support him, just give him a shout out kind of thing. And that's what most of my VRs are anyways, just a shout out, and hopefully send a sub or two over to their channel, you know.
But still, that's a real nice knife.
Yeah, it is.
I love the way those Damascus knives, and you can be rest assured, or at least I feel like you can, that it's coming from Kershaw or Spyderco or something like that. It's real Damascus steel. It's not that fake shit.
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, because I think that is just a collector's line that they done, and he got a hold of. Yeah.
Well, I'll show it to you guys once I win it. Okay, I promise. It'll be some knife porn for sure.
They got a fairly good price on them on Amazon.
How much those things cost? I ain't even looked at them.
If I'm not mistaken, somewhere in the $60 to $70 range for those, because the Spydercos are like $90 to $100 for the Damascus blade they got on theirs.
Okay, I figured it was about $100 knife. I really did. I didn't know. It's
somewhere in that range, because I was looking it up to get the specs off of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm nosy like that. When somebody shows something I want to know that I ain't never seen before, I look it up for the specs and stuff, because I stay on Amazon all the time anyway. And it was really nice, and it was a real reasonable price on it.
Am I still here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. It looked like everybody froze up. I was like, fuck, did it go out again? Got me damn antsy now about my internet. I don't know what the hell happened.
Negative. What you talking about, girl?
That's what we were talking about, Jedi. I was looking at it. He started talking, then he got quiet, and then he leaned his chair back, and then I saw his chin move, his face move just a little bit, because I was looking to see if he was frozen, and then I was like, okay, he's okay. Next thing I know, is he asleep? And he was like, so.
When I first started doing the chats, I caught myself, and I pulled out at least before because I was like nodding off, and I was like, okay, guys, I gotta go. You know?
Yeah.
It wasn't Jammy Time; it was other chats, but. If you work all day and then try to get on a chat, it's late at night. No, yeah, it'll sneak up on you. And that chat went on to like daylight, so
yeah,
I'll give them some, you know.
We know that feeling.
But it's still funny as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, he had worked. I think he was really tired anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then he drank a little more, and he probably thought he did, and it snuck up on his ass.
I can imagine, like I say, if you work even second shift, you know, and then that was damn near 8-hour chat. So
yeah, no shit.
And drinking on top of it, it's going to get to you, you know. But if you catch yourself and say, you know what, guys, I gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 beers, nothing. 2 beers, you've already.
There he goes again.
Clyde.
I'm not drinking. I drank a 12-pack. I'm not drunk. I'm sober.
Well, that's like when you get cop asks you been drinking. Well, I drank a couple.
Yeah.
Everything all say that, yep.
Yeah, what you really mean is a couple every 15 minutes for the last 8 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, Superfly. It's the same thing basically. Come up. Yeah, but it was funny. But I know where he's. I understand.
Hey, it happens.
Yeah. Now that I'm on third shift, I'm able to stay up and watch them because that's my normal awake time and stuff. But like I said, hell, I was asleep. I didn't get up. I lay down on the couch, went to sleep for a few hours, got up at 9:30. So I'm like, hell, I'm wide awake now.
Sometimes I used to like it because I was on night shift. It was less bullshit going on at work, but it was just so tiring and on you to be able to try to do the everyday things that you got to do during the day and still get sleep to be able to keep your wits about you at work.
Yeah, I don't like third shift. I can do it, but I don't like it. I really don't because it it keeps you from being productive. You know, when you're trying to get stuff done around the house or whatever, and it seems like you're tired all the time. I feel tired all the time. It's like I never get enough sleep.
Yeah, like I said, the only thing I really liked about it was just the less bullshit at work.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Especially when you work for a big corporation like I do, it's just like there's a lot of good things. That's why I'm able to comment and stuff on the chats, is because it's like as long as nothing's going on, they kind of leave in my position. They leave me alone, you know. And then, you know, if something's broke, I go fix it. And but during the day, yeah, you're putting on the show all day long. You have to stay busy, or they got you pulling you 10 different directions and stuff because you got a bunch of idiots that don't know what the fuck they're doing, and they're trying to get you to do stuff. And anyway, at night it's just like if it's running, I'm good.
Yeah.
Good night, M.I. Woodsman. John.
And Jeff X is leaving us too.
Yeah.
If you scroll up a little bit, Texas Jedi tells how much he really did drink that night.
He said it in the chat. I heard him.
Jeez, half a pint of wild turkey and 5 16-ounce Keystones.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put somebody on their butt.
Superfly says, Jedi, you change your mind more than any women I've known.
Right?
Yeah. Naked Eye says she loves her shine too, but she only drinks it once or twice a year. It's for the better of mankind. I limit myself. Yeah, shine will make you do some stupid shit now.
Yeah. Liquor, period, does that to me. I'm a beer drinker.
My brother.
Not that I can't get drunk off beer, but liquor will make me do stupid shit, I think.
Yeah.
So.
My
brother got tore up on some shine one night. We were down at, well, they were. I was up here, but this is my nephews and everybody and my cousins telling me what it did. They were down on the river at a camp. It's basically a camp house area where everybody's got a bunch of little camp houses, and there's a bar down there, and I mean, you know, doing it up redneck style on the river. And they had the camper down there and everything, so they were drinking and had the bonfires going, and the whole little neighborhood of cabin dwellers were having a party. And he got in with some of them good old boys down there that had some moonshine and got drinking that shit, and it drove him start raving mad. He stripped his clothes off and went running through the sawbriars, through the swamp and shit, and he come back out, looked like a goddamn wildcat had just tore his ass up from head to toe, and ranting and raving about death and God and love and hate and everything else, you know. So drove him damn near crazy.
Yeah, and different types of liquor does different things to people, and I've heard that. I was a bartender for a little while. Well, my dad owned a bar, so I was bartended for him, and some people could drink any liquor they was, and they couldn't touch gin, or they couldn't touch mainly gin. Gin seemed to really mess people up for some reason. I don't know why.
She's a freak, I'll tell you that. Oh, never mind.
And some other people might can't. Yeah, it took me a second to catch that, but anyway. Tequila or something, and it's like they can drink any other liquor and be fine, but they hit that one, and I guess moonshine's that one for some people, and moonshine varies big time. I mean, there's
Depends on
there's a
who made
lot.
It.
Who made it, how they made it,
how long they took to cook it off,
and
this, that, and another. Yeah,
but liquor sneaks up on me. I do drink it, but I just drink it limitedly. I'll drink a few shots or something like that, or sip a little bit, but I won't sit and drink liquor all night, mixed drinks or whatever. No.
Brown liquor makes me sick to my stomach. I don't even have to get drunk, and I'll get sick to my stomach.
Really?
Vodka, drinks, mixes, or gin or something like that, it's fine. But I can drink 3 shots of tequila and be mad at air.
Yeah.
So I ain't touched tequila in probably 15 years.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like I've had a lot of people tell me. I mean, and I've seen them, regularly. They drink all night and they were fine, but they knew. They said gin makes me mad. It makes me evil, and they stay away from it. It's good to know your limitations.
Yeah.
Got paper tiger in the house.
Yeah, just all that.
Sup? Just so he knows, tonight's word is some bitch.
Yeah, some bitch.
Some bitch.
Yeah, Greenwood says, Rashawn, it's all about the mash. You can make it for fighting or loving.
Right. That's right. It will. It make you just love everybody you see or want to kill everybody you see.
Yeah.
Now, Southern Comfort, Gorilla Tavern's talking about Southern Comfort. It tastes good, but 2 things go against it for me to drink it. 1, it's technically brown liquor. 2, it's way too damn sweet, and that coupled with brown liquor already making me sick to my stomach. Normally, I can't drink it because I'll I'll just be miserable sick.
Yeah, it is a sweet liquor, no doubt. I hadn't drank it in years, but the last time I drank it, I remember, like, damn, it's sweet.
Now,
what is this?
Wild Turkey and I think a few others, Jim Beam and so on and so forth, make a honey
Really?
liquor. Tastes delicious, but it's in that Southern Comfort line of excessive sweet. So you just got to take a sip of it and just let it go. To me, because it's just too overbearing, too sweet.
Hi, Silver Poseidon.
Yep, Silver's in the house.
And Ohio said sorry he was missing out, but his little one's sick. He's got to go lay with him.
Yeah.
Oh, Ohio, go be with your baby.
Yeah, he popped in earlier and said he was.
Yeah, you can watch this tomorrow.
Yeah.
What a good daddy.
He's a good sport. He jokes around and pokes and jabs, but he's a good guy.
And he, to his credit, he can take it as good as he can give it. So.
Oh, hell, he gives it to himself more than anybody else does.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
He makes more fun of himself than anybody I've ever seen.
I wanted to show that that thing, that sharpener on my knife, like Johnny was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
It just kind of comes down like this, and it's behind.
Mm-hmm.
And it's right here.
Yep.
So, and this whole thing will come off, too, if you need it to.
Yeah, to take it and be...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you just kind of have to Yeah, it's on there at an angle. So
Yeah, it's a table stone. Yeah.
Yep. And there's again the little jags that we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
yeah.
Gerber, that's pretty good knife there.
Yeah, it's a Bear Grylls, but
Yeah,
I can't. I
fan of
just
Bear
can't. Yeah, I can't get the sharpener to work. I don't know what's wrong with it.
You gotta do it really fast.
Oh, is that why I keep starting stuff on fire?
Yeah.
Right. I was going to say, once you see sparks, you know you're doing it right.
I wondered what was going on. Kept burning the place down.
I could almost see if you was like new to everything, but even then, did you? I don't know. Maybe I researched shit too much. I don't know. I was like, how do you not know what a fucking fire starter is? What the fuck is that?
Well,
It's like getting in a car and it's got, a brake and a clutch pedal. It's like, what's that other pedal for?
The only way I could see it being a legit, I thought it was a sharpener, not a fire steel, is if the description was originally, when he bought that knife, fucked up. Which Amazon is famous for. They'll have its shit written in the description. It has nothing to do with what it's showing it's trying to sell. So, I mean, on an off chance that was it.
Yeah, that could be.
They do eventually make corrections to their mistakes.
Yeah, and sometimes the pictures ain't the actual product either.
Right.
Sometimes they're the wrong picture and stuff.
Yeah, sometimes the picture's off, and you gotta be careful. You gotta weigh it out, and you gotta search for it under different buyers before you figure out which one's which. You know what I mean? Sometimes, so it could have been a description mistake, and this person was new to that type of knife coming with a fire steel, and the damn thing could have said it came with a sharpener.
Yeah.
I don't see, but the picture is clearly. And it's a good fat one too, and it's got a wood knob handle on it. So it's clearly a fire steel. I mean,
I'm pretty sure if you say it's a fire steel, I believe you. I know it was a fire steel. Evidently he didn't, but
no, he didn't. He said he was. He just correct. I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me. I said, Michelle, you look at this. Look at this. This idiot just said this fire steel. He was disappointed with the whole knife now, the whole everything, because the sharpener was a disappointment. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, that's like all I can say is he was just very, 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 very new. I mean, like first knife ever.
Yeah,
this guy.
There is some ignorant ass folks in the world.
Yeah.
But hell, even if you ain't never held a fire steel in your hand, how many thousands of them have you not seen on these all these different TV shows these days talking about it? You can't walk through the sporting goods section of Walmart without seeing some, because they're on all the Bear Grylls knives, like similar to the ones like Dish has got. And
I'm sure on the package somewhere it said fire steel, ferrous rod, or something.
Yeah.
Well, of course, he's a man. He ain't gonna read the instructions. So.
Well,
somebody should have wrote him back. You have to scrape the black stuff off of it first, and then it'll sharpen your knife.
Right. The black stuff's just a coating to keep it right.
It'll sharpen her right up after that.
Yeah.
Some bitch.
Some bitch.
Burnish Pine. Is that a new one? Is that somebody new? I don't remember that name.
Yeah, a little while.
He popped in
Yeah.
today from Australia, and he said that he was new and was checking on the time. Was it because he's in Australia? He was checking. Was it Eastern or Central or Pacific? So he'd know when it was coming on, and he was going to watch us tonight.
Cool.
He's one of our Down Under friends now.
Cool. Yeah, I communicated with Justin a little bit this morning.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking about upgrading my charge controller.
He's testing the hell out of some midnight controllers right now, boy.
I'm thinking about buying one of those. It's actually a lot bigger than what I need, but for the price, difference, just go ahead and get the big one and be done with it.
And for the future gains that you may want to add to your system, it'll be able to handle it, man.
Well, that's why I was talking to him, because I was like, well, I only got 500 watts worth of panels. And I'm thinking about buying a couple more panels this year, so that put me at 1,000, which is still, I don't need one that big, but for another $100 or $200, go ahead and get a good one and be done with it.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that, like you said, you might as well get something that'll match. If you were to eventually need to add to it or want to add to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I may not be able to go as far as I want, but I want to keep adding panels. And like I said, this year I want to add me a couple more panels, put me about 1,000 watts, get some more batteries, and just continue to build on it.
You really ought to look into those 2 different batteries that I sent you in that information on the battery page. Because you can get those skinny, tall ones at Lowe's.
Oh, really?
That's where I found. Yeah, that's where if you'll look on that paper where I got the pictures of the cabinets and the batteries.
Yeah.
It says Lowe's.
Okay.
You can find it on the Lowe's website, and you can order it and have it delivered to your Lowe's, and you pick them up for no shipping.
All right. Yeah.
And now, granted, they're solar batteries, so they're expensive a piece, but they last a long time, way longer than any good golf cart battery or heavy duty marine battery will ever last.
Yeah, I got golf cart batteries. What I got now, I got 4 of them.
Yeah. But if you're gonna add to your system, you know, like you was talking about the controller, you know, get something that can take the added stress.
Yeah, I'm liking the solar. I like I said, my system, even though I got a lot of money in it, it's not that much, but I see the potential, and it wouldn't take but just a little bit more, and I could really get some good use out of it.
Yep.
Bacon, squirrel, sorry. Don't mean to get serious.
The subject still pertains. We weren't talking about politics, you know.
Yeah, no politics.
No, I'm interested in that stuff.
Yeah. My charge controller went out. I'll just go ahead and say this, and I bought a cheap one just to maintain my batteries that I got.
Right.
But it's not a MPPT controller.
Right.
And so I'm like looking now, because that's all I could afford at that time. So I'm looking to go ahead and buy another charge controller, and it's like, well, why spend $200 on one that will go this far when I could go ahead and spend $500 and get one that I will never have to buy another one again until it, unless it craps out on me.
Like a crossbow. See, she is so into the squirrels, she has no idea that I'm even trying to help her out.
Oh, I heard you say about the crossbows. I got my ear open.
Okay.
Well, it ain't gonna happen, Dish. I ain't spending $500 on a crossbow.
I've never seen anybody on a chat like this all night.
No, I got my other computer over here because my comments are slow on my other one. See, it says Jammy Time.
It says I'm looking for balls.com.
Yeah, I need a set. If anybody out there want to donate me a set.
Either that or she's on eBay looking for knives.
I'm not on eBay. I'm doing my comments on my little computer because my big computer wants to keep freezing.
And just I answered it in there, but the system I got right now, I use it more I keep it going and all just more for backup power than anything. Like if my power went out, I could still watch TV and I tested the shit out of it. It kept my refrigerator going for about 5 days before it finally, the batteries got too low. But at the same time, it was rainy last year, and that's when I did it. So it was cloudy. They wasn't charging up. I mean, if it was nice, sunny conditions, hell, I might could even run my fridge and some lights and shit off of it for a good while. But at the time, it wasn't real sunny, and it went about 5 days before it kicked out. So.
Houdini said Taco Bell was closed, so he went to Wendy's and got a Baconator. Right on.
Gosh, that sounds good if I could only eat it.
He needs brownie points for that. Next giveaway, we'll put his name in there twice.
Right?
Baconators are awesome.
That's a brownie point right there.
Yep. I don't know if y'all caught it. Not promoting my side or anything or my page, but my last 2 videos I gave Jammy Time shout outs. I was giving you shout outs, Michelle, the last 2 videos.
Yep.
That's what I said. Shout out.
I know, I was over here going, and pretty soon he'll say dish. And I was like, nope.
Oh,
I'll give him a thumbs up anyways. He's in
right. You're
well,
right.
he probably just said my name because it was on my channel. That's why. I mean, you know.
Jammy Time, Michelle just playing. Jammy Time, Michelle just playing. Jammy Time, Michelle just playing. And I'm like, and her sidekick.
Alright. Note to self, you're right, Dish.
I'm just playing though. I think it's awesome.
I did say Johnny too, and I didn't say Dish.
Well,
right.
You have a habit of saying Johnny every time you say my name. And
Right,
I don't know how you get that.
It's okay. I just was like,
well, maybe something to do with y'all in the same house.
Well, we have 2 separate YouTube accounts.
I know.
But I'm cool like that, so get off his back.
he can roll that way, yeah.
Johnny's been subbed to me damn near since I started my YouTube channel.
What's that got to do with me? That ain't got nothing to do with me.
No, like when Johnny got upset when you won the Mo's and sitting out there on that damn stump. That's what I was like. Oh, he gave Michelle another shout out. Yeah, son of a bitch.
Right?
Sitting out there.
Damn stump.
Not his damn stump. Joe walking by him. Surprised he didn't give Josie a shout out.
Yeah. Damn.
Oh no, that's funny.
Yeah, Dish, you're right. I hadn't gave you enough shout-outs. I have shouted you out, but I hadn't done enough. You're definitely on the next video I make. I'm gonna give you a shout-out, even if they've got nothing to do with nothing else. They'll be like, "Look, here's my chickens." Hey, don't forget to go check out this Bronson. I promise you, I will do that.
Mm-hmm.
It's too funny.
I made a chicken video today. I may do that. I may post that son bitch and then I'll just put it in like a banner at the end of it. Check out this Bronson.
There you
Link
go.
below.
Right.
Oh man.
I do need to do more shout-out videos. I mean, I know a lot of people do shout-out videos. I don't do that many of them. I do them here and there, and I probably need to do more of them.
Smaller channel shout-outs would be good.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I would probably do another shout-out or 2 for Dish if I could ever get my garlic bologna.
You're gonna be really mad at me too because I have some in the refrigerator.
Yeah, you probably ate the shit that you said you were sending to me.
Well, it's already opened.
I thought about sending you a wrapper, but I thought that'd be mean.
Oh. Girl, you don't know what you'll get in the mail if you send me a wrap of garlic bologna, because I tell you.
Yeah, John will be licking up that.
Yeah.
I would never do that.
After you receive my package, you would be scared to open mail.
Is this a pile of shit?
You'd be like, damn, did he eat corn? Right?
big old piece of garlic sticking out of it.
That's right. So here's you some fucking garlic bologna, bitch.
Too funny.
Mm-hmm. Do me like that. You'll be afraid to open your mail. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Put me some ferro rods on from China on my wish list today too. And right now I ain't getting none no other way. Yeah.
That's been like what, months now?
Months, like when I first met you guys or something.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
trying
You
to
just don't like the post office, obviously.
find a place that sends garlic bologna by dry ice too. Keep getting lied to.
Right on.
There's a real creepy guy that works at her post office. That's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, really.
That laundromat wasn't the other side of the post office, was it?
It might have been. You might run both.
The spider and the creepy old guy in there.
Right, talking to his mom on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
I was like going, oh my god, hurry up and wash. Wash, 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 wash.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm looking at the chat. So I'm seeing everything. All right. Sorry if I don't comment on all that.
Yeah, Stump Green says now he's going to think of dish every time he sees chicken.
Right. Hey, Brandon Ferguson. Or Fergus? Yeah, Ferguson. Like Bob. Hello.
I don't know if y'all guys do it or not. I make a lot of videos I never post. I'm like fucking camera happy now that I'm on YouTube. But I'm like, I'll make videos and I'm like, yeah, I don't know, maybe not. You know.
I've done that a lot too. A lot. I'll be like, yeah, this is some good shit. And then I get in the house, I ain't putting that on. I know.
Yep, I've deleted. I probably deleted more than I got up.
Yeah. Because I don't know. I don't know if I'm just bored. I walk outside, especially with my chickens. I video them a lot. I did one I did it with my phone because I caught it. I didn't have a camera, so I had my phone with me, and my phone was about dead. I still may post it. It'd be like a 30-second fucking video, but because the phone died as I was filming it. But one of my chickens caught a mouse, a little mouse. I took a video, and it was running through the yard, and the other chickens were chasing it because chickens they're greedy little bastards.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, if one gets like a bug, the other ones is like try to take it right out of their mouth and stuff.
They haul tail after it.
Yeah, and this one had a mouse, and a lot of people don't know this, but chickens they will eat a mouse. They eat meat. They are meat eaters. That's the whole bug thing. And so I'm kind of chasing the chicken through the yard and around the house and stuff, and it's got a mouse, and it even wouldn't let me get near it because it thought I was going to take the mouse away from it.
Yeah.
Well, I'd pay to do that. That's funny. That's too funny.
Yeah. But I think a lot of people. Well, I didn't know. I thought chickens was fucking little vegetarians or something. No, they're meat eaters.
Right,
They eat a fucking mouse in a heartbeat.
Yeah, one time, years back, a mouse ran across the floor, and I've got, like 3 cats staring at it, and I'm like, anytime now.
Right. What the fuck's going on here? They look at you like cats do. And say,
yeah.
Bitch, I got shit in the bowl. I ain't going after that.
I know all of a sudden they turned into Martha Stewart chickens or something. Like Oh my god.
Right.
Clean this house up. There's a mouse on the floor. I'm like going, oh my god, you guys are worthless.
Yeah, no shit.
And none of you is gonna go after none of you.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I've had that happen too. Little mouse got in the house, and I'm like, go get the motherfucker. What? You don't do it.
Their house broken. They
Yeah,
don't know.
the house broken. It's like, fuck, I'm fat and laying on the couch. I ain't chasing no fucking mouse.
He gets on your lap. Get it, TR, get it.
Yep.
It's by my food.
Yeah, it might jump up and go do something then.
Right. Too funny.
I still think they're plotting to kill us anyway.
Right on. I think so. Ninja cats.
Mm-hmm. Especially with walking in front of you and stopping. God, that shit. How much shit I've tripped over. And I've actually, fell down on the ground trying not
to.
to.
That's okay. I didn't need that nice glass pitcher or anything like that. That's okay. It broke.
And then they will just stand there and look at you. Like,
yeah.
what the hell?
I didn't know I had a muscle there, but it's pulled and broke and everything.
Right.
Damn kid. Oh, oh Lord.
Yep.
I think I even seen. I know it's a kids movie, but I don't know the name of it or anything. But it was like the cats and dogs could talk, and there was like a spy network.
Oh, that was
and
freaking hilarious.
Yeah, the cats were trying to take over the world and shit.
There was a ninja Siamese cats and stuff. It was too funny.
It was a cute little movie.
Yeah, it was.
I seen one. Sorry. I seen one. I think somebody posted on Facebook or something, and it was like a cat and a dog or something like that, and it was in somebody's house. You know, I mean, they really wasn't like trying to kill each other, but the cat and dog was like really fucking with each other, and the cat was like pissed off. And somebody had edited it and put in like lightsabers on the cat.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
The cat was like beating the shit out of that dog with a lightsaber. It was funny as hell.
Oh man, that would be funny. Uh-oh, Bullet Points chat stopped for a minute.
You saying he's still there, or did the chat stop? I mean, there ain't nothing wrong on our end. Still going.
Apparently it came back on his end, whatever the malfunction was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I missed the whole something other.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I mean, when you're new and you don't have a lot of subs, there's not a lot of people seeing your stuff. So
Right.
Yeah, it takes a while.
That's why we do VRs and that's why I do mainly. I mean, it's cool to win stuff, but that's why you do VRs to get exposure for the small channels. Because if you got 50 subs, that means maybe 10 people saw your video.
Yeah.
You're right.
I remember my first giveaway, I had like 200 sub. I did a 200 sub video, and I think I had maybe 7 or 8 people, or I don't even think it was 10. I think it was only like 6 or 7 people, or 7 people that did a VR or something like that, you know. And hell, I was giving away a food saver.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, no shit.
But, you know, I was new. I didn't know what the hell I was doing, and you know, and I was like, but I mean, like I said, I got them through work, where I work at. So I mean, it was only like $45 to me or something like that. But that's still, I mean, it's $45 out of my pocket.
Right.
But it was still successful. California Prepper was, he was on my list then, and yeah, because there was about 10 people that entered it, and I put out there that if anybody that made a VR, if they sent me a PM, I'd send them a Pocket Constitution. And he was the only one that sent me a PM and said, yeah, I'd like to have a Pocket Constitution. And he showed it in his last video, or one of his last videos, where I sent him a Pocket Constitution.
I ain't throwing rocks in a glass house,
Mm-hmm.
because I've been subbed to California Prepper for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, I can't remember how long, but it was a long time. First time he ever subbed to me was when I was having my contest. And the young man, you have to give it to him. He is a professional VR maker.
Yeah.
he will rack them down, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Well, I have to say, I don't interact with him. He don't comment on my videos and stuff, but I comment on his.
And he won't comment on one until you have a contest either.
Yeah, I mean, he'll reply to your comment on his video, but he don't comment on mine. And I'm not down or anything, because I mean, everybody's got a life. They may not have time to, you know, whatever. But you know, so I don't know what to say about that. So.
Well, I ain't trying to be mean. I was just saying.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't think people have the time that some other people do to do their YouTube and be as interactive as a lot of us. I mean, me, I'm a single guy. I got no kids, no wife, no, you know, nothing to keep up. I don't watch TV, so I'm a big-time YouTuber, you know, so, and I can't expect anybody to spend as much time on YouTube as I do.
I'm there with you, brother.
So
I enjoyed it. It's relaxing.
Oh, I love YouTube. Like I said, to me, this is reality TV. So this is real.
Yep.
Gorilla Tavern said that he was giving away a $50 gift card and he only had 2 VRs, so he flipped a coin to pick a winner.
Damn, that's bad.
That's bad.
Wow.
Was that early in his? Because he had
No.
a lot of subs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Hell.
I can imagine that was probably when he was first starting out.
Yeah.
Yeah, call sign. I got a cat. I got one.
Yeah.
He usually sits in my lap, but he's outside tonight. He wants to be outside. And when it gets warmer weather, he wants to be outside. So.
I don't blame him.
Yeah. It's cold. His ass is in the house. But
Right.
when it starts getting warmer, he's like, "Let me the fuck out." He'll come in, eat, and leave.
I bet he's out there doing some night hunting.
Yeah, exactly.
It's about that time.
Catching them birds roosting in them bushes and the mice and stuff that travel at night and little rabbits and shit.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably fucking them up.
Knuckle Mac wants to know, what do you do with the VR? Put it on your own channel or send it to the other's page?
Both.
Yeah, both.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now you can They did away with like the VRs the way it used to be.
Yeah, where you could attach it.
Yeah, if you make a VR for somebody, what I do is put it on your page, and then you can hit the little share button or whatever. Copy that the
link.
The link. Go back to their video that they was doing a giveaway or whatever, and in the comments you can copy and paste. You can paste it to your comment. Say, here's my VR, and then paste it, and it'll show up. I mean, whatever your title to the video is how it'll show up.
Yeah, or you can PM them.
Yeah, PM.
And attach it to the PM, so you're sure they get it, or double sure, or however you want to look at it.
Yeah. But here lately, I've been attaching them to the comment sections because that way it should flag up on their little Google Bell thing that somebody made a comment, and they can go check it and see it and stuff, you know.
Yep.
Wow, that's a lot of subs.
Right.
Quick.
Damn.
Right.
I see a lot of people using that random.org a lot to do their drawings or whatever. So I don't know if it's easier than just writing it down and cutting it out, or if it's, I don't know.
Well, I would say it's less physical work, you know.
Yeah.
You just put a number by everybody's name, and if you wrote it down or however you done it, and you can do it. Some people do that. They just write it down on like a notepad and number, and then do the random.com. There's no names. They can just have numbers.
Oh, sure.
Okay, random 1 through 100 or whatever, and it'll say 52, and they go back to their little notepad and say 52 was whoever, you know.
I hate random.org.
I do too.
Every one of mine, I always wrote the names on a bullet, on a cartridge, and threw it in a hat or a helmet or something.
Yep, I noticed that. That's cool.
But
like that bingo ball thing is going to work out good for.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
For as much as people give away on Jammy Time.
So like I said, I ain't gonna do no more comment. It'll be VR only from here on out. Just because that, like hell, like that one I got in on RPM Auto. The first guy, he tried to PM him. He actually PM'd him, and the guy wouldn't get back with him. He was giving away a Mosin Nagant, and the guy wouldn't PM him back. And then he said, well, okay, I'll just use the second place guy. Well, that guy unsubbed him as soon as the contest date was over with, and he didn't win. He just unsubbed him.
Yep.
And so it's like, well,
hey, he should have waited a couple more days.
Yeah.
I bet he was kicking himself.
Well, if he unsubbed him, hopefully he don't even know.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And he don't deserve it. I mean, if you just get into there's nothing wrong with getting into a contest to win something. But as far as subbing somebody, then just turn around and unsubbing them as soon as the contest is over, well, I don't want that son of a bitch to win no fucking way. That son of a bitch.
Bitch, that's right. Night, Mr. Bullet Point.
And I'm pretty sure my next contest, I don't know what I'm going to give away. Maybe I don't think I'm going to open it up to new subs. I think, like I said, I talked about this in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to announce the contest, and I'm just going to draw it from subs that interact with me.
Yeah, and you got to make sure if you sub to TR that your shit ain't private, because if you ain't in that subs list, tough shit.
Yeah, the people that comment, you don't have to comment on every one of my videos, don't get me wrong, but just somebody that occasionally comments or Yeah, the people you interact with. I'm thinking seriously of just doing a list of those people and then drawing the damn name out of the hat.
Yep.
That would be a true. I still think that's a true appreciation contest.
Yep, that would be cool.
The Gorilla Tavern says, I still haven't heard from my 5K giveaway winner yet. Well, if you don't hear from them, we do have Jammy Time. Yeah. Does that sound good?
But I still think, and I don't know if Jedi come back in or not, even though I saw his video and commented on it and stuff and sent him my stuff, and I know he's still kind of new. I know I harp on this. I'm sorry, guys, but if you do a contest and draw a winner, PM to some bitch. Don't wait on them to contact you.
Mm-hmm.
Stop doing that.
Superfly TR, I mean, TR is hot.
There you go. Damn it, we ain't got nothing to give away tonight. I should have went to the store today and got something.
How do you see? I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, you would have to physically go make it private. So if you don't know how to make it private, you're probably not private. So because you have to do that yourself.
Yeah, things have moved around so much I can't exactly remember through. But go to your video manager and bring it up, and then look over there to the left at all that shit, and go through it till you find something that says hide your subs. And if that box is checked, you're hidden.
Yeah, you probably had to hit about 14 different fucking links to get to it, but
that's the only way I can tell you, because I found it and then forgot where it was at, and then found it and then forgot where it was at.
Yeah, I think
I periodically go through and look through all my settings, because I've had my settings change on me just unbeknownst when they've been making all these weird changes here lately.
Yeah.
So I check mine every so often just to make sure.
Yeah, I was like checking on my standings with YouTube the other day, and I couldn't remember how to find that. I had clicked and clicked and clicked and clicked, and I finally found it. I can't explain to anybody how to get. Hell, I don't really want to tell you how to get to your inbox, because I'll probably screw it up.
Yep. Early Super gets the prize. Crazy.
Yeah, Superfly, you'd be in there for sure. I'm seriously thinking about doing that. I mean, I got a little ways to go. I'm growing really slow now, so which that's okay.
Yeah.
That's all right, Superfly. You interact with me, so yeah, I don't care to. Like I said, it'd be more for people that interact with me on a regular basis. Because I know they're sub to me, or they wouldn't see my shit anyway.
Right.
And it's not necessarily like I would take every one of my subs and put them in a hat. It would be the people that I interact with.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like I said, not necessarily every video. You ain't got to comment on every video, but just people that I would go back and look, and people that had commented or whatever, grab their names. Okay, yeah, like French Sniper, Superfly, Johnny, you interact with me. Not on every video, but you put comments in there here and there.
Yeah.
And that's all I,
I commented on the site one today.
Oh, of course you'd be in there, Dave.
And this that new comment page kind of makes that a little bit easy too for doing what you're talking about, because you could scroll through there and see who's made comments over the last so many whatevers,
Yeah, that is one good thing they done.
They've made some good changes.
Yeah.
But they've also made, like, what the fuck did you touch that for?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Yeah, why do I have to go to community to find my inbox? That's just stupid.
Yeah. I wish you could go in there and drag and drop that shit where you want it.
Right.
Damn. Somebody blowing your shit up?
Email.
Oh, Supa's got to hide his identity because he's a perv. I get it.
What? He said, I subscribe to some of them ass-shaking channels.
You don't want his grandma to find out.
Well,
Right.
see, what I do is I'll log out of my YouTube account and then I'll go watch them videos.
Yeah.
And I have caught myself. So, oh, wait a minute, let me log out. No. I don't want people to know I'm watching this shit. Hot link. Oh, hell, that might work. I don't know. I tried that.
Yeah, you could go to that page and save the link
Mm-hmm.
in the bookmark. Go straight to it.
It's not that it's that hard. I mean, it's only a couple of clicks, but it's just like it used to. You would have notifications when you got APM. Now you don't.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Now you don't. You don't even get a notification, and it used to be right up there at the top of the page where you could just click it.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to, and even the videos, just so I could watch more people's videos, I actually deleted a lot of accounts. I unsubbed to people. I hate to do that, but I had to just because of the way YouTube works now. And they were a lot bigger channels and stuff because your feed, your little news feed or whatever you want to call it, it only shows you so many videos. And so I unsubbed to some people that I didn't, to be honest, I didn't watch their videos anymore. So I unsubbed them just so I could see everybody's videos come up, you know. I don't know. I don't know if that's wrong or not, but I mean, if they got like 100,000 damn subs,
Right,
well, they give a shit if I'm on there or not, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not watching it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that too. Some of the channels, like I sub to like 3 different UFC channels.
Mm-hmm.
And some of the MMA weekly and MMA this and MMA that, and go a little while, you don't see nothing out of them, and then all of them just start putting up like 10 videos per page, and it's basically all the same shit anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And it just fills my feed up with that garbage, and then even though I do enjoy keeping up with what's going on because I enjoy MMA fighting, but like you saying, it's taken away from my feed limit.
Mm-hmm.
Fixing to have to unsub them for doing that shit too.
Let me go to my subscriptions page. Well, that's what I mean, Superfly. You go to your subscriptions page, and that's what I do. It'll still only let you go back so far. You can hit the little load more button like a couple of times, and then it stops.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I think about somebody's channel, it's like, I hadn't seen, whoever's any videos, and I'll go click on them, and sure enough, I've missed like 5 or 6 or 7 videos they made because they never showed up. Because it only shows up if you catch it at the right time. Because it only, because everybody, you got that many subs, they stack up on top of each other, and it only lets you see like 30, 40 videos that's been posted in the last X amount of hours or whatever.
Night, Sherry.
Good night.
Night.
Night, Sherry. Well, Gorilla Tavern, for my contest, I write their name on the bullet, on a casing, and throw it in a hat. That's how I do mine. Or have.
When I did my one and only contest, because I'm still tiny, I put them on notebook as they came in, like you said a while ago, with number 1, TR Prepper, and on down the line, and then I typed up a page with the numbers on it, and then I cut the numbers out in little squares and which I saw it when we did it, and then shook it up and did it that way.
Yeah.
But this time we bought that little bingo thing. We're going to use it.
That'd be cool.
Sass Green did it with his when he gave away that 100 Canadian. Saw it there, and then Superfly said a while ago that Paper Tiger said that he used a bingo machine for his, a little roller cage. So I think that's what we're going to do from now on. At least I am.
Well, that's pretty neat. You got that thing to do that with.
Yeah. Unless the outside chance that the numbers exceed it, and then I don't know what we'll do. But I don't think I'll ever get that many entries for the total number of bingo pills there is.
Yeah, let me. Oh, go ahead.
Was you going to talk about what Gorilla Traveling?
Yeah.
Go ahead. I need to take a quick break. Go ahead and talk about that.
Gorilla Tavern, what we would do was we would write the names down as they come in. We would tell them to write in some kind of comment that we tell them to write in, and as they come in, we'd write their names down, and we'd number 1 through whatever, and then we would use our bingo cage, and whatever number would come out, that would be the winner. So that's how we'll do it. Because we do too many giveaways that we have to write them down and cut them out and fold them up and stuff, and it just takes so much time. So we tried to do something a little bit easier.
Yep, so we ordered a little $13 bingo cage off of Amazon, and
yeah,
going to try to get her done.
Thought Bird Dog was here for a minute there. No, I'm just
kidding. Sorry. No. I forgot that my mic's so close. I keep forgetting.
I didn't hear from her today.
I didn't hear from her today either. I think her thing's going to probably be Saturdays.
Okay.
I mean, she didn't say that, but I'm just thinking because she works during the week and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, she probably had to give that up. It was wearing her out. Because she did almost like a 2-day stint with only like 3 hours of sleep.
Oh, I know it. Yeah.
Poor girl was exhausted.
Yeah, it kicked her tail.
Yeah, I watched the rest of that last Jammy Time, and you guys didn't stay on there much longer after I left, didn't look like.
No. You were right. It was time to go.
No comment.
There goes another sub.
Right.
Hey, Superfly, do you want in on this hot mess? We could use your backup, brother.
I sent him a message on Facebook because he's always checking his Facebook, but he messaged me back. I guess I'm...
Yeah, I don't know what was said, so I won't say nothing about how he wants to do some kind of little contest.
Yeah,
wasn't it Ohio? We let him do his own thing and just trusted him and stuff. I mean, because it's free. What does it matter? You know?
Right. It could be done that way because he did it. He did it himself on one of his things he gave away, and that was no big deal. He just,
Yeah, everybody was like, "Yeah, hey, if you want to cut up the names and draw it yourself, we trust you." Because I mean, it's like, how can you complain? He's going to give away some shit, So whatever, however you want to do it.
He says that he didn't care. It's your show, boss. I have the kits made up, ready to go.
Cool.
Well, if you want to do it tonight.
Super said he's going to jump in.
All right. Super. Fly!
So that way I can cuss them out face to face for making me buy a spider code.
Right on.
Mm-hmm.
Not that he did, but I just see everybody with a damn spider code, and I'm like, son of a bitch, I'm just gonna have to go buy me one. So I can't be the only one without a damn spider code.
Well, you won't be now. I will be.
Yeah, but you got a nice case though. That's nice. I don't know if you realize it, but cases are really nice now.
Oh, it's nice and it's pink too, so I'm real happy.
Mm-hmm. I seen pink spider codes, but they was in the $70-$80 range.
Oh, I done looked at those. Believe me, every last one of them. 1,000,000 times. eBay and Amazon, back and forth. See if the price had dropped.
Yeah. Well, $40 ain't real bad for a knife. I mean,
no.
If you start considering all the cheap knives, not just you buy, myself included. I'm not pointing you out. I'm talking about myself too. I mean, you know, 3 or 4 cheap knives I could have bought a spider code. You know, so if you look at it like that, it's not that big a deal. You know, the $100 knives, yeah. It's kind of getting up there, you know. Not that I wouldn't buy one, but that's not something I'm gonna buy on a regular basis. But $40, you know, I can
do $40.
You know, I can not every week, not every month, but you know, every blue moon, you know.
Gorilla Tavern said, or would you rather wait till you got more people in here?
Whenever you want to do it.
Or if we generally have a bigger audience, or Michelle generally and Dish generally have a bigger audience on Saturdays when people are off to watch. If you are available to do something Saturday.
Aw, bless Johnny's heart for including me.
See, I always think
he's wanting that sausage.
Oh, he's so nice.
I want my damn bologna dish.
Or bologna.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna get you some now, my friend.
But
you wait. By this weekend, all of us will do a video and shout Dish brought some out.
Michelle does one every week.
See?
We're gonna have her up to 1,000 subs for a while.
Right. I'll be like, going, what's going on? What's going on?
See, we love you, Dish.
I know you guys do. You guys are great.
Go ahead, do it. Everybody, wait for it. Wait for it.
But
this weekend, all of us will do a video and shout.
Okay, pause it.
Michelle does one every week.
I mean, fat guy.
No!
There we go.
All right, man.
You still got your video playing in the background.
Still got the video playing.
Yeah, I got it.
You're pulling a Jedi on me here.
Come on now, give me some credit. I ain't been drinking.
All right.
I didn't say you were interrupting me. I just said you were playing the videos. While
At least you're getting to talk.
All right, Gorilla's gonna do it Saturday then. Awesome.
Cool.
Awesome.
J-Bobo!
Oh, that's okay. He said that you were telling Johnny a lie.
That bastard. How's that knife feel between your shoulder blades, my friend?
J-Bobo calling you out.
Bastard.
That was a funny video.
I know, I watched it like 4 times and I laughed harder every single time I watched it. Except for one panel member. Now I'm going. And I'm like, get rid of it. And the first thing you hear is Johnny, no, 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 no. We'll get rid of this part of the film. I know he's already wrote back, my coin's nicer than yours. And I'm like, oh my god. Somebody needs some Lifetime.
He's a good sport, though. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was hilarious. And a grievance. My winnings and a grievance or something like that. It was too funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Jedi just jostled you, man. Get some thicker skin. Come back and talk to me later.
Too funny.
Well, I will say that I think a testament to your chat, Michelle. I think you've had some good shout outs lately. You really have. A lot of people have gave you some good shout outs.
Well, that's cool.
I mean, for our chat, and that's really for all of us, I think,
It is.
And Gorilla Tavern says that gives y'all time to go to my channel and see what you could be getting. That's true.
Yeah.
I have watched some of them.
I have. I've seen them.
Yep.
Gorilla Tavern's a good dude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. It was real nice of him to offer to do a giveaway on Jammy Time like everybody does. It's awesome.
That is cool.
I'm sure J-Bobo. There should be a YouTube court. Oh. Don't you have some hookers to break up or something?
Right?
Right.
But I paid for this room. Well, your name's not on the list. But I paid for this room.
Or if he gets free rooms.
Well, it is.
What?
I said,
What'd
I
you
wonder if
say?
he gets free rooms.
He probably
Oh.
does. Didn't you see that video that VR he done when he was laying in the hotel bed?
Oh, that was when he went, fishing, though. That was a trip.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I hope
sorry.
he wouldn't have another dude in his free room.
Well, he wants to take that other dude with him on a remote island.
Thank you.
Van Damme.
That's true. You got me there.
John Claude Van Damme and his buddy sitting laying next to him and a dog.
And a dog.
I think he's going to take Superfly with him, too.
Yeah, and take his coin with him, too, and rub
Is
it
that what he
all
said?
night long.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to take Super with him. He's going to take his coin with him. He's going to wear camo so he can hide up on you at night.
I'm going to have to respectfully decline.
Gorilla Tavern does the evil laugh and says, "I've tricked y'all into thinking I'm a good guy."
Right
Smiley face.
But trust me, some of the comments we've had, you are straight as a fucking arrow on any fucking comment I've seen.
Very cool.
No shit.
And I'll just leave it at that.
The sick man. if he's around- You what?
Yeah. Anybody that you see that comments a lot on our videos or on our chats, they're usually good channels. If they're here week after week, they're usually good channels. That was out for the sick man. 99.
Yep, thank you. Yeah, that was cool. As Michelle says, we appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Yep. She did good.
Mm-hmm. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. You missed her birthday, though. That's not good. Michelle. She's just chewing her cud.
She is angry. She don't look near as mad as she did the other night, though. I'll tell you that.
Well, it's close, though.
Ooh.
Put a hat on her. She might look the same.
I was pissed the other night. That was an understatement. And all I can say was none of my buttons was working for me to do anything with it.
I even tried to mute. Never mind.
Yeah, we won't get into that.
No, we don't want to get into that.
All I'll say is that was the one that I didn't really mind going and take it, because sometimes I just go take a smoke break because I can't, of course, I can't smoke in the plant. So, and I hate to do it sometimes, but that was one I didn't. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take a smoke break.
I started smoking that night just so I could leave.
Gorilla Tavern's the one that told me about it. He was like, "Did you see that train wreck?" And I was like, "No, what are you talking about?" And he told me what happened. I was like, "Oh shit, I gotta go watch this."
Tsunami.
I don't know. That was more like a plane, train, car, bus shipwreck.
Dang.
All tied.
But, you know, shit happens, I guess.
Squirrel.
Not anymore. These people gonna take a 100-question quiz next time. A background check and everything. DNA sample, all of it.
I'll flip the bill for the background check for sure.
Oh, you know you can get it for $9.95, right?
Listen, Johnny. She's gonna foot the bill for a background check, but she can't send you no damn bologna or sausage or whatever.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I know.
I cannot go to the store and even look at the bologna aisle because that's all I think about is, man, I need to send that to Johnny.
But she's gonna come home with some and eat it and think of Johnny.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
right? It was just a little baby.
No. She must have went by there sometime because she just told me a while ago she had some in the damn refrigerator.
Right.
And as she's cutting off a slice, it's like, yeah, I need to send some of this to Johnny.
Right.
And he, man, I should try it on a cracker. He said it's really good on a cracker.
He thought it was only good on saltines.
Here's a Triscuit and a Ritz, and oh man, it's good on this. You have to try this, Johnny.
Yeah.
The package and some cracker crumbs in the mail.
Right.
Then I get a box of shit.
Right?
Yep.
Well, the tavern said send him the quiz for the 100 questions.
What's that?
He said send him the quiz for the 100 questions that you have to go in the background check.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not done working on them. I had to change stuff up after the other night. So it's
I'm glad I made it in. I made it in right under the wire.
The first,
you know what? He made a 69 on it, but we gave him that extra point, so he made it 70 and passed.
top on the list is, are you an alcoholic?
You must not like beer.
Do you have a sponsor?
Right?
Is
Do
AA
you attend?
your favorite hangout?
Right. That AA.
Do you like to wave your underwear?
Oh my god!
That shit, I was like, what the fuck? And then he was like, sorry, I have to go put my underwear back on. I was like, what the fuck? Whoa!
Right.
Blew my mind, man. I was like, you been sitting there naked the whole damn time?
I was afraid he was going to lose his job. It's like, man, we might have to delete this episode for both of our sakes.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Oh, when he called Jedi, dude, I lost it. That shit was funny as hell.
Jedi.
Yeah, he called him on the phone, man.
Oh, he said, what are you calling me for? Oh, man, that was good.
That was priceless, but yeah. I was like, I was reading the comments. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. It's Michelle's
right.
fault.
No, I was saying I was sorry too. I
know you were. I could see.
I was so pissed off. I kept saying, "I'm sorry, guys. I'm really sorry."
Yep, she was over there.
Sometimes you have that, I guess. Yeah. Chat's going wild. What you got there? Super. Say something so we can see it.
Oh, my bad. It's a Benchmade 940.
Nice.
It's an Osborne design.
And you're giving that away on Jammy Time, right?
No, ma'am. I bought this back. I bought this back in like June of last year, and I carried it for about a month. And then a guy on here told me that he would make my one-off custom knife in a trade for this. And I was like, shit, that's a deal. And so I drew up a thing, and it's been 8 months. And I sent him a message and was like, look, man, I'm going to have to respectfully back out of our agreement because, like, I'm tired of waiting, and I have this awesome knife that's, like, brand new, so I'm going to start carrying it. So I got tired of waiting.
Right.
Let's see. Call sign Houdini says that is the first giveaway I ever seen no one wanted. Texas Jedi is proclaiming he's not an alcoholic. Knuckle Mac says, can we see the chat? Yes, if you go to my channel, Michelle Just Playing, you can click on the chat. It's the last one that happened before tonight.
It says by request.
Yeah.
It's the short one. Short, probably one of the shortest ones.
Yeah, it says by request, in parentheses, begged under it.
And
I did put that in there.
No, we're not talking about Texas Jedi.
No. We're not talking about Texas Jedi at all. Let's clear that up right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
If you watch the chat, you'll understand. It was a train wreck.
Well, when Dish said you can't be an alcoholic, and I was like, well, shit, Jedi can never be on here again. But I was just giving him shit, though.
Right, yep.
And they let me on here. You know.
I'm not about to tell TR he can't. You joking?
Yeah, I slipped in. I got lucky. I slipped in right at the beginning when she started it, and I'm now an official member of Jammy Time.
Right.
So it's like, damn, TR, that fucking drunk.
No, we ain't said that about you, TR.
Good night, Country Homestead.
Good night, fuck.
It's fuchsia.
Fuchsia. Nah, it's fuck.
That's 1 point for spelling.
It was a good out for Jedi. I will say that.
Yeah, I told him. I said, man, you got your card back and all. I mean, you are free to go.
Yeah.
But it was his buddy though.
I know, and then he left us too, and he left us with him, just like OIF. OFI, IFF, OFI,
ABCD.
Yeah, I'm never bringing anybody to Jammy Time.
All right.
It turns out bad.
I did vouch for you, Superfly, though. I did vouch for you. Not that I needed to, but I was like, yeah, Superfly's a good guy. Get him on the chat, you know.
Well, thank you. I'm glad that I didn't blow it.
Well, Backer Bob was awesome that night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did pretty good.
I enjoyed listening to him. He was funny and talked with sense.
Yeah.
He seemed like a good guy, which I've watched a lot of his videos and I liked his.
Yeah. The only thing, though, and really the worst thing about that chat, you had a lot of new people on this chat. I mean, I wasn't there, but the talking over each other, I think, was more aggravating than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was biting my fingernails that night.
Excuse me. Can I say something? Excuse me. Can I say something? Well, no. I was just in the middle of talking.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait your damn turn.
And I think we've all talked about this on this chat before, that I think that's one thing that this chat, we're very respectful. Because I've seen a lot of chats where people talk over each other, and it fucking irritates the shit out of me. And if I start talking and Michelle or whoever starts talking, I'll shut up. You know,
well,
and we say.
Sorry. Yeah. Just like I just interrupted him. See, he quit talking for me.
God damn it, man.
I know it, right?
We always say, go ahead. No, you go ahead. I mean,
It's just common courtesy. I mean, that's if you're just around people for real. You know, in a group of people. You know, and you can't carry on 3 conversations at the same fucking time.
No.
Jedi is killing me, though.
it's the one guy I don't want to pass out around.
Right. Talk about your butt hurting the next morning.
Right.
At the very least, he's going to show your underwear off to everybody.
What's J Bobo talking about? I said something about TR. I don't know what he's talking about.
When you said he was talking about that TR the damn drunk.
Oh.
And we said, no, we ain't said that about TR.
Oh, he's trying to say I said it?
Right, because you're the backstabber.
Okay, yep, that's right. Yep.
He's still giving you grief.
He ain't a backwasher, though, I tell you that.
Yeah, I'm a great backwasher.
No, you're not. You refuse to wash mine.
Well, your grandma wouldn't get out the way.
She's in bed. She's asleep. Now I got a dirty back because of you.
When you get him back in your dungeon, you can wash his back then, and then spank his ass, or whatever else you do down there. We don't want to know.
Right. Welcome back, Buckeye Imaging. Yeah, we've lost some subs in the last 3 hours. It's all good, though.
Yeah. Got an extra thumbs down or two.
Hey, I seen 10 was in that that Jedi Hancock Brewer the comments. He was like, "You guys just don't understand me." I was like, "I'm surprised he's even showing up on here."
Yeah.
Yeah, he created another channel
one. Yeah.
to do that. Yeah.
Did he comment throughout it, or was it just that one comment? Cause that's
that's the only one I seen. I didn't watch it live. So.
He may actually enjoy the chat. It just trying to interact, and it's the wrong place for that dude. That's all we're saying. You know, it's nothing mean.
I think he got out of it after Gunmetal got in his ass.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, Gunmetal sent me a PM on that. And
me too.
Me
What
too.
a nice guy.
Yeah, he is. He's a good guy.
Yeah, he was just letting us know that he didn't appreciate.
He was apologizing, and it's like, dude. I mean,
really, you didn't do nothing wrong.
You didn't do nothing wrong. Don't worry about it.
That's what I had never answered him back, but I was glad that I even thought of it.
Yeah.
No, you. That's great that y'all do that. That you help corral the idiots that come through. I mean, that's awesome.
Yes.
And I'll just throw this out there, because this has been happening a few times. Anytime we get a troll into the comments, don't feed them. Just ignore them.
Yeah.
That's really the best thing to do. If a troll, and I'm not down on you, Gunmetal, if he watches this or whatever. I'm not down on anybody. And y'all can do whatever the fuck y'all want. I'm just saying what I think. Right. If you see a troll post something, everybody ignore them. That's the best way to get rid of them. Don't acknowledge that they're even there. Don't comment. Don't say nothing. Just keep on going. Ignore them. And if you don't give them any fucking, if you don't look at them and acknowledge them, they'll go away eventually because they,
Yeah, do like I said. Everybody block.
Yep. Block them and just.
And then you ain't got to worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 132 people on my block list.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I don't have quite that many. Thank God I ain't had to. But there are a few, and there's sometimes, to be honest, I'll be on other people's channel and see people make stupid trolly ass comments.
Yeah.
That I've commented on. Not that they're replying to me, but they're replying to the channel owner, and I'll just go ahead and block them right there and be done with it. That way I don't have to endure the stupidity.
Yeah,
right.
Too.
Exactly.
And the way you got to do it now, for everybody that don't know, if you block somebody on YouTube, you got to go to their Google channel, Google Plus, and block them there too, or it don't work.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Because they'll still see your shit in the Google Plus and comment through Google Plus.
Well, that's good to know. Good heads up. I didn't know that. I've been blocking people on YouTube, but I hadn't done it on Google.
And the way you do it on Google Plus is when their page comes up and you see their little icon over there and the follow button and all that jive shit. Right below it is a little arrow, down arrow, and you click open that box and it'll say report block.
Oh.
And it opens up a bigger one and you click the block at the top and no, I do not want to report. Just block.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Because if you try to report, then you got to justify bullying, spam, and all that craziness.
Yeah.
Just block them and be done with it.
Yeah, I hadn't done the report thing. I hadn't flagged anybody. I hadn't tried to get anybody in trouble. I just block them.
Yeah, that's how I am too.
J Bobo says, how do I block people? Well, on the YouTube, you go to their About page and hit that little flag arrow, and the top one says block.
Yeah, you click on their channel, and you see that little menu come across, and you hit the About, and then there's little icons
That's
pop
what
up.
I thought, but she's on the panel, you little bitch. That's what he was doing. You can read him like a book now.
Okay.
No, she won't be.
Stay away from my page.
Dan, would that actually happen?
What?
What's that?
Like, would he not be able to see you if he blocked you?
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to be on the panel anymore. You wouldn't see my face.
No, it wouldn't work like that.
No, it wouldn't work like that because he's coming to a chat. She's on the panel.
No, I thought like maybe only he would not be able to see her or something.
Now, he probably wouldn't be able to see her comments if she commented.
Too funny.
Oh, okay.
But no.
Yeah,
you caught him on that one.
I don't know what Burnish Pine's talking about on the Savage Trigger. I have no idea. Nope, don't know nothing about it.
That's not my area of expertise.
He said, damn it. J Bobo, I mean. Yeah, you caught him on that one, Dish.
Yeah, yeah. I knew what he was talking about right away. I'm like, stay away from my page, boy.
I still think that was a damn funny damn
It was.
unboxing. It really was.
Yeah. He continually ribbing the hell out of you too about that.
And that was also, I mean, he just did the replay of Dish. Oh,
his name out. He raced it. Yep. Yep.
Oh man.
Funny stuff right there.
Yep.
It was. That was hilarious. My winnings and grievance. Yeah, I'm like you, Dish. I watched that 2 or 3 times because that was. I was like, that is just so fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, because I wasn't just going. I mean, I was really laughing hard.
Yeah. I was cracking up. I was like, oh no, he didn't.
Right.
I can't wait to Dish sees this shit.
And he's done a couple of videos where he shows himself with watching Jammy Time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah, you did that for Koopa's giveaway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That, and then when he even commented, you know, that night, I think I was on that chat that night. He was talking about a raccoon, and we was like, what the fuck's he talking about? And then he posted the video, and sure enough, he flips the camera around, and it's like, hell, there's a fucking coon over there in the parking lot. You know?
You could hear Jammy Time playing, and he was watching the coon. Coon was trying to talk him into giving him some food.
Yeah.
The Acu trigger.
Yeah, no, I hadn't tried that. I know what you're talking about.
I really don't do any kind of trigger work to my weapons.
Now, the Browning come out with an Acu trigger years ago, and it was this, if I'm not mistaken, it's kind of like the Glock trigger, where it's got like a little lever within the trigger, and it was some technology, or I would say technology, but it was supposed to be like you could dial it in or something. I forget, but no, I hadn't never shot.
I don't have nothing that fancy.
Yeah,
and when I buy a gun, you know, I see a lot of people, especially the bigger channels, the big gun channels, they get one and then they buy a $1,000 pistol. And then they'll take it to the gunsmith or do it themselves because they've gotten able to do it over the years. They polish it, they do this, and they buy the new trigger setups from such and such speedshooter.com and all this other crazy shit. Spend another $500 on that pistol.
Right.
I just get the pistol and I go out to the target and I learn to shoot the pistol.
Yep. I would like to have a trigger job on my Glock though.
Well, see, that was one of the That's one of the things that I didn't like about the Glock 19 I had, is the trigger and the whole feel of the gun, but the trigger was a big thing.
Yeah.
And just going back to what I said, why buy a gun that you don't like the shit about it? You know what I mean? Because then you got to spend more money. You still got you still got to buy the new trigger or have the trigger job, so-called trigger job, done on it, and that costs you money.
Yep.
I just buy a gun that I like the feel of and the trigger pull of, and then I learn to shoot that particular gun.
Yeah.
I mean,
I didn't know any better though.
You can buy and it's pretty cheap. I think it's only about $20 to lower the trigger pull on the Glock, and it does make it a lot crisper.
Oh yeah.
It's like a 3.5 pound. It makes it a 3.5 pound trigger pull.
Yeah.
And it's something you can do yourself. I mean, I couldn't tell you how to do it. I had never done it, but a buddy of mine's got a Glock, and he done it to his. And it's something disconnector or something like that. But it's just like a one piece you change or something, and it makes it a lot better.
I didn't know anything about different triggers until I shot the M&P 9, and I was like, oh wow, that's way better than the Glock trigger.
Yeah, factory Glock trigger sucks.
Yeah.
It does. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. You can hate me if you want to. But.
Knuckle Mac said this sumbitch is out. He's got to hit the rack.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and like Gorilla Man was saying, or Gorilla Tavern, excuse me. Yeah, the Accu trigger is a factory trigger on the Browning. It's on their high-powered rifles, as far as I know. And I mean, you'd have to shoot one of those to know what he's talking about. I hadn't. I don't know. But I read about them. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never had nothing with, I guess, that fancy or whatever.
Yeah. That's why I stick with my 1911. They got a good trigger.
I've never shot one.
And I'm not going to name any names, but you can dislike 1911 all you want, but this motherfucker works. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Yeah. I've shot one once. I had my uncle had one, and I shot it a few times, but I've never been able to own one.
Yeah.
He got one because he was in the Air Force for a little while. I mean, it wasn't like he went in and retired or anything, but you know, it being his age, he's like 70-something now, so he was in the Air Force way back when. So they all had to take turns being little MP type duty.
Yeah.
And back then they carried the 45, and that's where he fell in love with it. And then after he got out of the Air Force, he bought one, and I shot it a couple times as a kid, you know, or whatever, a teenager, not a kid, but never had the opportunity to own one. But I liked it. I thought it was fun. I mean, shit, you could throw a high point on the table and a box of shells and say, you want to go shoot them? We're like, hell yeah, let's go.
Right?
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going down any gun. Like I said, I don't like a factory Glock trigger, but like my buddies, I've shot his, and he put that disconnect in there, and it really did improve the trigger a lot. That was the only thing I didn't like about a Glock is, I don't know, it's hard to explain. To me, it's got like a spongy type trigger or something. It's not crisp. It's not what I'm used to. And I ain't saying it's a bad trigger. It's just, to me, I don't like it. I should rephrase that, I guess. You know. But like I said, now my buddy, he put that disconnect or whatever the hell it was in it, and it was like, damn, that's a lot better. That's pretty cool there.
To me, it feels like every time you pull the trigger, that it feels like you broke the trigger. I don't know how to explain that.
Yeah, it's hard to explain. Yeah, but see, I grew up shooting 1911s and 357s, revolvers, and stuff like that. I mean, you're used to that really crisp. You know when you're about to break the trigger. You know, I mean, you know when it's about to go off and stuff. And the Glock, it's like you pull, and it's like, it's something funny feeling, you know. Yeah.
And I only knew that after I shot other guns too, because
you
wouldn't know if that's the only gun you shot.
Yeah.
No, Gorilla, I haven't. I don't think I saw it. I might have, though. I'm not. I mean, dude, I watched so many videos. I don't know. I want to say I did, though. Wasn't it for a 1911?
I don't know. I'll have to check it out and see.
I think he got new grips for an. I thought it was a 1911. I want to say they were like wood grips or something, but I could be wrong.
Well, I know a lot of the guns now, they have the long, heavy trigger pull, and that's, the only safety is just the trigger pull and stuff, so. And that's okay. I mean, for a self-defense gun, it'll work, don't get me wrong. But just as far as fun shooting, going out and blasting off some rounds, I just don't really care for it,
Yeah,
I understand it for safety.
Michelle, Cat got your tongue?
I'm listening.
She still wore out from this past weekend.
Her blood pressure just now came down.
Right.
Yeah, I was like, damn, I was at work checking videos out, checking. It's like, son of a bitch, you're doing another one? Oh, my God.
Well, it says my SIG has a 10-pound double action and a 4.4 single action.
Yeah.
And I guess the 10-pound trigger pull really don't bother me.
No, but it's different when it's that. I don't know. I mean, it's hard. I mean, I've shot a lot of different guns, and a SIG double action pull is like a revolver.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like my. See, I got gun from one out the ass. Like this. That's a normal double action pull. It's I mean, it's all mechanical. Don't get me wrong. Don't matter if it's plastic or metal, but it feels different than a Glock or a HK or whatever. It's just something's different about it. I don't know how to explain it. I guess you have to shoot them to understand it. But like a revolver double action pull, it's still consistent, and you feel it, and it's almost like you feel every little motion. I don't know, every little action that's going place. But some of the newer polymer guns, it's like you don't. It's like an uneasy feeling when you pull the trigger. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. And I'm not down on them. Don't get me wrong. It's just different. It's new. It's different.
What is that clicking noise?
Michelle's typing on her phone.
Oh.
Okay.
How you know that?
Because I can hear it.
And we see your hands.
Sounds,
I couldn't see your hands.
Put it down.
Sounds like a damn typewriter over there.
She filling in for Bird Dog.
Right.
Yeah, I do remember that, Gorilla. Turquoise encrusted walnut burl wood handle or hand engraved grips for my Kimber. That's a mouthful there, boy.
Yeah, that sounds like it looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
J Bobo says, I about got your birthday present done, Michelle.
Ooh, that sounds scary.
Right. Well, I'm sure he won't be sending you a coin. He's attached to that thing.
Yep.
He's probably making me something pretty and gonna send it to me in pink. Oh, he's got my address. That's right.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
No, he sent us some cool bracelets and stuff and some monkey balls.
Oh,
They
that's
were
right.
really
Yeah.
The little monkey fist.
Monkey fist. I call them monkey balls.
He sent me a monkey fist keychain type thingy and some bracelets, some single strand stuff to fit the kids and us and shit like that. Yeah, it was awesome.
Cool.
Just because he wanted to. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
So,
I think Michelle's got an obsession. Monkey balls and Skippy sacks.
I said I wanted a set. I mean, I'm doing the best I can to get some.
Well, if you don't get some, I'll send you a kangaroo sack myself.
Okay.
I actually bookmarked the link so I wouldn't forget it.
I did the same thing, but this is a keychain, a hairy keychain.
A hairy keychain?
Yep. Skippy keychain, a hairy sack from a Skippy.
I'll take that.
Right on.
I could just sit there and rub it. Hair on it.
Comb it.
Yeah, I could comb it and all kinds of stuff. And that would be neat.
If it still got hair on it, you could dye it pink.
Yep.
It's got lots of hair on it.
Yeah, that's not even innuendo. That's just flat out.
Right on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Michelle, you made me laugh my ass off earlier when you commented on my Facebook. And was like, you won't do, Super.
You just won't do.
Facebook don't know me too well, I guess.
Somebody's gonna have some roux tomorrow for dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. He's from Australia.
Yeah. Yeah, he's down there where Just In Case is at, somewhere in that great big country.
Yeah, it's probably like deer meat, I would imagine.
That's what I was about to say. I wonder what it tastes like.
I don't know. Justin said it's delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Taste.
Go
ahead.
I was just going to say, just like goat meat. I mean,
yeah.
Y'all were talking about that one night. I don't think I was actually in the chat. I was in the comments. And goat is actually the #1 meat eaten in the world.
Really?
I've never had it.
That is the #1 meat.
If somebody knows how to process the animal right and cook it, it is delicious, dude.
Yeah.
Barbecue goat, like. And when I'm from Alabama, so when I call barbecue goat, ain't just grilling it and then sit down and eat it. I'm talking about slobbering it up with some barbecue sauce after you get through grilling it. It's delicious, man.
Well, I think it probably falls in that category like lamb. And we eat lamb. Lamb chops is, known to be a delicacy and very high dollar meat. I'm pretty sure a lamb and a goat is probably about the same fucking thing.
Lamb is delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you think about it, a goat ain't nothing but a short-haired lamb.
Basically.
That's what they put in gyros. That's traditionally what they put in gyros.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Damn it, we got off on food.
Got off on food again. Yeah.
Instantly made me think of this place called Gourmet Chili in Newport, man. Oh my goodness, their gyros are amazing because they're Greek, so like everything that they have is authentic, and they even ship the cucumber sauce for the gyros from Greece, from a family member in Greece.
Damn.
Oh man, it's good, man.
I like me some damn gyros and the one I don't even know. Excuse my countryness, but the Savaki, or however the fuck you pronounce that, the one, instead of the processed lamb meat, it'll be just actual chunks of meat sliced off like steak.
Oh, yeah.
It's the same thing as a gyro, but it's just got the chunks of meat in it. Oh, yeah, I love that shit. That's some good stuff.
Yep.
I ain't never had goat hash, though.
Ugh.
Michelle,
It would be good, though.
I think hash, probably worldwide, is what we just call pulled pork. I mean, just a barbecue or whatever. I mean, you just, cook it down and mash it up. And
when I think of hash, I think of like them little bitty potatoes that's in the meat.
Those potatoes aren't right. That's just normal.
Corned beef hash. I don't know.
Yeah.
Potatoes are not meant to be that shape, and that's not potatoes. I ain't buying it.
Yeah.
Or I think it's something
it's supposed to be potatoes, but I tell you, if you buy a can of just corned beef and cube you some potatoes and put it in there, it's still just as good to me. I mean, it's fucking awesome. I like doing that once in a while because you got more potato than what that processed potato bullshit is.
Yeah.
I used to hate it when I was a kid. My mom would make it for my dad before he'd go to work, and it'd wake me up just like that. I'd be like, "Oh my god, dog food!" Oh.
I like this shit out of the can too, but I don't eat it like, sit there with the fork a lot. I make a sandwich out of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Make a corned beef hash sandwich.
Yeah.
I warm it up, obviously, but you just put a little mayo on some bread and throw some corned beef hash in it and make a sandwich.
Yeah. That's my Uncle Buzz's, man. That's one of his favorite things. But he likes all that simple stuff like that because, I guess from being in Vietnam or something, I guess that's all he had to eat was like corned beef hash and like potted meat and shit like that because, man, that's his favorite thing in the world to eat.
I can eat some potted meat now.
Me too. I love it.
Mm-hmm. I still don't get that.
That shit is good as hell, dude.
I mean, I like potted meat, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying Michelle won't eat potted meat, but then, I mean, she eats potted meat, but then won't eat fish and some other weird shit. It's like,
yeah.
I don't get that. Potted meat
when
is
you pour, you eat what you get. Yeah.
But I mean, and that's cool. I eat potted meat. I got potted meat in my house. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that's like the lowest level of food that you can get.
Mm-hmm.
And when you refuse to eat other shit, it's like, wait a minute, you eat potted meat. How the fuck can you not eat this? Just giving you hell, Michelle. I'm sorry.
No, that's cool.
She is so mad tonight.
No, I'm not mad.
Is it Johnny's fault?
No.
No, wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Was it me? What did I say?
I think she's been getting harassing PMs from some people.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Michelle.
Send them my way.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I just said send them my way.
Oh, how come you guys aren't in the same room?
Yeah, this should cuss out some bitch in a heartbeat.
That's right.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Super?
How come you guys aren't in the same room?
Well, I wanted to use my headphones like this instead of my big ones because I had a headache and I didn't want it squishing my brain, so we had to be in separate rooms for me to use these.
Gotcha. That's why I asked if it was Johnny's fault, because you guys aren't in the same room either.
Oh.
No, I'm down here in the living room. Her daughter's asleep down here.
Oh.
But if we're both down here, she couldn't sleep with both of us talking at the same time. So, and that helped that too. So, which I said, I swore when we started this shit, I wasn't gonna be up this late because I got school tomorrow.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
But fuck it, I'm not this far now, right?
Might as well.
Well, see, I can't come down there. If I come down there now anyway, because it's freezing up here, I had to go get my jacket because it's so cold up here. But I can't come down there because if I take my headphones out, I can't put my other ones in. I'd have to shut it down and restart it. So.
Well, you don't have to take the headphones out. All you do is lay them on top of the keyboard and walk downstairs.
Honey, it would echo if I don't take these out.
All right, I see what
Yeah.
So I can't. I gotta stay up here.
Yep.
Yeah, it's complicated.
I think when you're hosting, you get a lot more computer issues than just one of us. Even though we're on the panel, hell, I could probably pull my earphones out and put another set in and just keep going. But when you're hosting, I think it does make it different.
Yeah. J Bobo said, "Tell us, Michelle, me and Super will go sit on them."
Well, I can name one of them.
No.
No.
Well, I mean, hey, you offer.
Oh, anyway. I hope everybody's enjoying the chat.
Yeah, they seem to be. They still here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how many
We're
people
just
here?
waiting for the wreck to
22.
finally fall off the bridge. One.
Right.
Well, I can tell that Jammy Time is popular because your thumbs down number is getting bigger every time.
Right on.
Every week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yes,
how you
come on,
tell.
thumbs down.
That's how you know you made it on YouTube, when you get thumbs down on all your shit.
It's like, yes!
That means there must be a shitload of people watching this, because
Yep.
I know, right?
yeah, like I said, whenever this chat goes offline, it'll go from, you're like, oh hell, there's only 20 or 30 people in there, and as soon as it goes offline, it'll be like 150, 200, or something like that, So that tells you, because you kind of gauge that thumbs down as a percentage. That's like 1% of your audience or some shit like that. So that means like 10 thumbs down. That means there's over 100 people's been watching it. They might not have been here the whole time, but they were watching it.
We got the view though.
Exactly.
Shit, I get 3 thumbs down every time I put up a video, and there'll only be 1 view, but I have 3 thumbs down. Like, what the hell?
That's because you keep posting damn cheap-ass China Spider Code videos.
Cheap-ass China Spider Codes, huh?
Yeah, I still blame that on damn Superfly, though. I was like, damn, he was talking about Tenacious. Let me look it up. Yeah, $40. I could do that.
Wait till you get it, man. I'm telling you, you'd be like, damn, this is one hell of a knife.
Yeah, I got a feeling that I'll probably really like it. And you'll cost me a lot of money after I buy that. Because I'll be like, okay, I'm not buying the cheap shit no more.
Well, just bypass them all, and then buy 1 Spider Coat, and that's all you'll need. It'll be the Paramilitary 2. Just the next one you buy, just make it that one, and you won't have to buy anymore.
I got a feeling you're right. I got a feeling on that. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll probably, once I get that one, and I'll keep it a while and decide to upgrade, and then I'll use the Tenacious, the one to go to work with, and beat the shit out of it, and then I'll have the nice one for just my normal EDC or whatever.
Oh, trust me, you'll be able to take that Tenacious and beat the hell out of it, and it'll be and you'll sharpen it up, and it'll only take you a few minutes, and it'll be back to hair popping sharp again.
Yeah, I can see that happening too. I really do. Yeah.
A damn nice knife. I've had several of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, Superfly, but bragging about his Spider Codes again.
Oh God.
And I remember my first Spider Code that I ever seen, and I didn't know what it was at the time. And you correct me if I'm wrong. Was it not? There was a scene in one of the
You're probably talking about Training Day.
What I'm thinking of is the I can't think of his name, or movie, or anything else now. Y'all go ahead. I'll think about it in a second.
The one that most people can that know about Spider Co's Training Day with Denzel Washington. The knife that he uses in that movie is the Spider Co Police.
Okay.
But I don't know if that's the one he was thinking of or not.
No, it wasn't that one. It was God almighty, I can't think of his name for shit now. Let me think of one of his movies here in a second. Hard to Kill. What's it? Steven Seagal.
Okay, Steven Seagal.
All right, yeah, the one that it was the it was one that they was on a train, and I mean, it was an action bullshit movie.
It was Under Siege 2.
Under Siege 2.
Yep.
And when the bad guy, like, they got into a knife fight at the very end, the bad guy, he pulled out a knife, and when he flipped it out, it had the big hole in it, in the blade. He flipped it out.
You know what? I have not seen that movie in a long time, but now that you said that, I'm gonna go back and watch it. And I don't know if you watch them or not.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're doing.
Where I show the knife in the movie or whatever. I'm gonna shout you out for that for sure, because I want to find that, because I've seen that movie before, and I never thought to go back and check that. So yeah, I'm gonna check that out for sure.
Yeah, at the end where him and the bad guy, I don't know that guy's name, but they get into a knife fight, and sure enough, he pulls out one of those knives, and I'm pretty sure it's a Spider Code, and he flips it out, and I don't know why bullshit like that sticks in my mind, but I remember that, and I was like, yeah, that was a spider code back in that, that movie, that was a spider code. Okay, I got it now.
Yeah, some girl sprays that guy in the face with mace, and he takes it out of her hand and sprays it in his mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, that don't bother me, yeah.
Yeah, it's hot sauce, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Y'all helping my feeble little mind here.
Yeah, I used to love Steven Seagal. I was all his movies, yeah.
Yeah, I liked his movies. He was pretty cool.
Yep.
I just watched him. Well, I watched a couple movies that he was in just recently, and it seems like now he plays the same exact. Well, I guess he always played the badass or whatever, but in the past few that I've seen, I guess because now he's like a sheriff or something. Man, it was like 3 movies in a row. Towards the end of the movie, he gears up for battle, and he's got the same get-up that he has like when he goes out policing or whatever when he's a sheriff, like in real life. It's so funny, like how they put that in every movie that he's done in the past 3 movies that I watched. It's funny.
Yeah, I had to say his early stuff was his best stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. No, that's not it.
The stuff that actually went to the movie theater.
Yeah, he's done gained about 50 pounds right in the middle and lost about 50% of his fucking mind with some of the stupid shit he says.
I know, and doesn't he always look like he's like constipated on the toilet?
He's like that Chinese roots or some shit.
Right.
He ain't been enough of that.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It was Force of Execution was the one that I got like 3 pictures from it that I'm gonna put in the video.
Oh Lord, J Bobo sprayed himself the other night.
Oh Lord.
With what?
Yeah, I don't even want to know.
Right. Right.
Oh man, I hope another guy wasn't in the room still.
Yeah, Bobo might be taking Ohio's place when he ain't here.
Right, yeah.
That's funny shit.
Damn.
Yeah, Kershaw knives are good knives. I own a Kershaw, or a couple of Kershaws actually. They're good knives.
I love a good Kershaw.
Yeah, and when you get a Kershaw, even the cheap Kershaws, they are razor sharp out of the box. They really are. Yep.
I got a couple from that Ken Onion, or I think it's pronounced Onion. That Onion series, Ken Onion knives, or not series. I won't say series, but he got his stamp on it. His design. I got a couple of them.
Yeah, he's got that. It is a series. Yeah, the shallot and the chive and the scallion and.
Well, I got a couple that were before all that because he's been making knives for Kershaw for a long time.
Yeah, he has. Yes, he has.
Yeah, J-Bo, that's one of the crazy, stupid shit I was talking about, saying he taught Anderson Silva how to kick that guy in the face. I taught him that.
Right on.
What?
I think we're talking about what's the head we was just talking about.
Your little the what's his fucking name, Dish?
Yeah, Steven Seagal.
Yeah, Steven Seagal had the gall, the nerve, to say that he taught Anderson Silva how to kick. Anderson Silva won some fight. I can't remember who he's fighting, but he did a straight kick to the face, knocked the guy out. This has been a long, couple of years, 3 years ago.
A lot of people like that.
Yeah. Steven Seagal was hanging out with him and doing that Zen shit, and he actually got on live UFC at the end of the fight and said, yeah, I taught Anderson Silva how to do that.
Where was he at to take the credit for it when Anderson Silva snapped his fucking leg up?
Right. So you should have taught him how to kick properly. It wouldn't have broke his own fucking leg.
Man, that was me. Oh, God, it made me cringe when I seen that.
I loved it. rewind.
I loved it, and I loved it even more when they had the in the first one when he was doing all that. Oh, you can't hit me, shit, and the boy knocked his ass out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's usually when they get hurt. They start acting like
craziness as it is. Anderson Silva had great luck doing that because he'd frustrate the other people, and then they would lose their head and rush in there, and he'd knock them out. This kid just said, "Hey, ass whooping's coming. Stand by." You know, he didn't let him frustrate him. And I was laughing my ass off. I said, "Yep, you taunted the wrong one, didn't you?"
When they break their legs like that, though, man, that's so sick. I don't know if you ever followed like WWF type wrestling or not, but when I was a kid, I did. And I can remember when Sid Vicious jumped off the ring or off the ropes or whatever and landed on his leg. Oh my God, that was so nasty.
Yeah, he landed on his ankle wrong and shattered his whole lower leg.
Oh.
That's when fake wrestling becomes real wrestling. Yeah. Really great.
Yeah, shit just got real.
Yeah.
When they fall out of the sky.
That UFC shit, that's real. That ain't that 80s shit that I grew up
with. Right. Hulk Hogan would be getting the crap beat out of him, and then he'd go, "Oh!" And he'd start killing people.
I mean, even as a kid, I'd watch wrestling. It's like, well, if he really done that, I believe he'd have killed him.
Exactly. Hitting each other with chairs and stuff like that. It's like,
they jump off the damn rings with their knee into the guy's shoulder. It's like, I'm pretty sure some shit will get broke.
Yeah.
And they always hit the mat. Every time they done something, they'd always hit the mat to make that boom sound.
Yeah, boom.
It's well choreographed stunt work.
Yeah. I mean, they might have been injuries, but that was just because they were just, but it wasn't because they were trying to hurt each other.
No. Yeah, miscues happen, and they do hit each other with the cheers for real. There's a fine line between just hard enough to dent the cheer without putting him in a coma.
Yeah.
And they've practiced enough. They got that fine line down.
I tell you though, man, Brock Lesnar though he proved that he can go from fake to real and do well.
Yeah.
But he did get his ass whooped though. I think it's funny that he went on this ass kicking spree. And then he gets his ass whooped and he's like, "Oh, I gotta retire." Like, really, bro?
Well, he had that surgery to take about 10 or 15 foot of his intestine out.
Yeah.
And then when he got kicked in that spot where they removed all his intestine, the pain was
unbearable.
Shit.
Yeah.
So he had to, call it quits again.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes shit happens where you ain't never right again. Yeah. You know what I mean? As far as the real deal go. And that big ass dude kicked him in his fucking kidney right there, or liver, and he's like, "Fuck this shit. Life ain't that real."
No.
You know what I mean?
Jay Bobo, you're right, dude. That was the weirdest sex tape I ever seen. Was Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan, I don't know, man, I mean, you gotta have some special kind of friends, but he's got a buddy of his that, like, he's like, "Come on over and bang my wife." and Hulk Hogan goes over and, like, they I guess they secretly tape him banging his wife.
Wow.
But it's like, dude, it's so funny. I don't know. It's funny though. Because he's like this old dude that can't do nothing, but like he's all jacked up and shit. It's funny as hell looking. Oh, get out of here, bitch.
Yeah. I'm like, "I'm scared, you know that, Bobo." And then then Super's like, "Yes!" And I'm like, "Oh my God."
Hey, when I hear there's a sex tape leaked or something, I'm like, I gotta check that out.
I know. I watched the Pamela Anderson one, and
you
had to mute that one to half-ass enjoy it because you get tired of hearing her like, "I love you, baby. I love you, baby. I love you, baby." It's like, shut the fuck up. Y'all must
shut
have
up
seen
and
it
work
too.
in here. Yeah. Shut up, I'm working here.
He's over there trying to fish and shit, and she's trying to, he's like, "I love you, baby. I love you, baby." I mean, there's like a point in the movie that he's actually truly trying to fish, and she's all over him. He's like,
Stop.
stop.
Damn.
Dish acts like she ain't never seen no sex tapes before. Get out of here.
I have never seen.
Collection of 'em.
Why would I be watching Pamela Anderson or Hulk Hogan bang his neighbor?
Hey,
Well, if you watch Pamela
I'm gonna
Anderson,
tell you right now, the Pamela Anderson when Tommy Lee's toting a 12-inch fucking perch around.
yeah, no shit, you might be interested in it.
And he's at least 8-inch girth on that perch.
Yeah, that man was fucking gifted, no doubt.
Yes.
That's funny shit.
Yes. That's something that can make anybody bashful to go in the gym with him.
Yeah, no wonder he had all those hot chicks. I mean, he had Pamela Anderson and Heather Locklear and
Armo Electra.
Yep.
yeah, just all. Well, I can understand why.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Some bitch toting around a fucking 12-inch dick.
And had about $300 million in the bank.
Yeah.
He is and was ugly as sin.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, he was,
the gifted musician, but ugly as sin, and had some of the gorgeousest women all over him back then. Then we saw that, and we know why.
Yeah, exactly. All them
Money
chicks
in
was talking
like a horse.
Yeah, all them chicks was talking. I've seen Tommy Lee.
Bobo was like, but he's white. He's looking like a white horse then, huh? Dish probably won't like him. Maybe that's what he means.
Buckeye says, "You mean that ain't normal size?" Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah.
How did we get there? My bad.
I don't know. We had another train wreck. Yep, we had another train wreck.
right.
Michelle, oh, she said she'd be right back. Okay.
That was an hour ago.
Okay, I've been seeing that little, duck pose or whatever.
Duck pose.
Right. Quack, quack, quack.
I don't know. But I want y'all to call me out if I'm ever crashing the party.
XTR.
Let me know. I can take it. I'm a man.
XTR.
Yeah.
I got something to tell you, buddy.
All right.
You're crashing the party.
Oh, man.
I think we all crashed it. Now Johnny's gone.
Yeah. Fuck this shit. I'm leaving. Oh.
What's that, Super?
I was like, he's like, fuck this shit. I'm leaving.
No, I dropped my my cigarettes. I was picking them up. And
She's sleeping by now.
nah, she's down here getting her something to drink.
Okay. I think she still wore out from this weekend.
Yeah.
Y'all had some marathon chats going on.
She's real tired.
I've heard that a bunch of times, J Bobo. That shit's funny.
Yeah. Well, I'd tell a somewhat dirty joke.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Fella and his old lady were having an argument one day, and she was like, "I want this and I want that and I want that." He said, "Well, I want some new hoo-ha." And she just stops and she looks at it and says, "Well, if you was an inch longer, you could have some."
Damn, that's funny. I remember seeing this thing on Facebook that It was something like this. This guy, boyfriend, whatever, walks up to this chick and is like, "Why do you watch the Food Network all the time? You never get any better at cooking." And she was like, "Well, why do you watch porn?"
You never get better. Damn. I reckon they both just want to see what the experts do.
Yeah.
See how it's really done.
Right.
Wow.
We got it back.
Man, everybody's leaving us.
Yep.
It's getting late.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
I can't believe everybody's still here.
Shit, if they'll stay out for a 7.5 hour chat, then they'll be here for longer.
Yeah, that's true. We still got a solid 20, right around 24 people viewing. That's crazy. Crazy cool, but
yeah.
Our night owls.
You know, Wednesday night at 4:30 or 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah, no shit.
Right, yeah.
Just I guess we're just the all the night workers time filler.
Right.
Yeah.
Everybody works night shifts at work watching it on their phones and shit.
We're like the White Castle or McDonald's.
Right.
We're the only thing left.
Right. The only thing left open.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bacon.
Squirrels.
I swear I thought Dish said that at first.
I did. We both said it at the same time.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
like, I didn't expect to hear that out of Johnny.
Yeah, we said it. We said it at the same damn time. Great minds think alike, right?
That's right. What is she making? A Long Island iced tea or something?
Yeah, no shit.
No.
And she went to get it from Long Island?
She's breaking a coconut in half and.
Dish, you know what we forgot to do?
What's that?
Put something cool under my name.
Oh, yeah, we did.
I just seen you put hot sauce Tony, I think that says.
Yeah.
You got hot sauce. Hot sauce Tony. I thought you said tummy. I'm like, what the hell's a hot sauce tummy?
What I had after I ate those hot
Right. Right.
Yeah, I went to bed that night and I'm like, this ain't laying right.
Jay Bobo said, hell, I was supposed to be off tonight, so I fired the guy so I could be here for Jammy Time.
That's hilarious. That's funny.
Wow.
Right.
Yeah,
that's one way.
Tavern. I don't know if y'all might have already said that.
No, just he's got to go work in the morning. Well, Bubba, it is the morning.
Yeah.
Unless you're in the Pacific time zone or Mountain time zone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, even in the Pacific time zone, because that would only pull it back to 12:25, so you're still morning time technically.
Yeah, technically.
To me, it's the same day until I go to bed. It's still Wednesday to me.
Me too.
Yeah, I work third shift. That's why I am. I mean, and that makes time go by so fast because you wake up one day and you go to bed the next. So it's like every time you wake up, 2 days pass before you fucking lay back down.
Man, my dad's on swing shift, and they got him to where he does first 1 week, second the next week, third the next week, and then starts it all over again.
Oh,
He's been doing that for like 10 years.
Yeah, I couldn't do swing shift. I'd rather do just straight thirds and be done with it. That flip-flopping fucks you up.
I used to work at Georgia Pacific Plywood, what they call relief shift. On Monday and Tuesday was day shift. 6 to 3 or 7 to 3, whichever one, I can't remember now. And then Wednesday and Thursday was 3 to 11.
Oh.
And Friday, Saturday was 11 to 7, and I had Sunday off.
So that's swing shift all in the same week.
Yeah, they called it release shift, because my shift gave every other shift 2 days off. We had one.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it sucked. I had to work that shit for a year and a half before I could get off that shift.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Because GP moved people by seniority, time on the job. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And for me to be able to get another job on another shift, I had to be there long enough for somebody to move, and then me be able to move up, and some new people come in, kind of deal, you know. Yeah. And that's what they started you out. I reckon they figured if you'd work relief shift for them for a year or more, you was there to stay.
Yeah. My dad's been at the steel plant for like 37 years. He's been there a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I even if it's like a month on third, a month on first, or something like that, I still wouldn't want to swing back and forth. Like
I don't blame you.
Yeah. And that's why now that I'm on third shift, it kind of screws me up because there's so much that I sleep during the day now.
Yeah. Man, which sucks for you because you're in the gardening and chickens and everything. Damn.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he has to jump on that shit right straightway when he gets off work in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, on the weekends that I am off, like this coming weekend, I'll try to shift my schedule a little bit, you know, so I can get some shit done during the day.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still only to a certain extent, you know. Yeah. And then plus I got to watch 12-hour Jammy Times and stuff. Hell, I ain't got time to be doing shit during the
day. You know, God forbid you had to watch a back issue or two, because then you got 2 days tore to hell.
Yeah, and that happens too. I mean, I seriously go back and watch all this shit.
Because lately, Michelle and Dish been doing 8-hour stints on this shit.
Yeah, Buckeye Imaging. He said, I once had a job that was 12-hour shifts, 7 days a week, and then 7 off. Man, that's shitty, but my dad's girlfriend works at, do you guys have acreage meat there?
Yeah, well, I know I do.
Well, she works at the plant out here where I live, and man, she's been there. I think she said the longest she went was like 38 days without a day off, and some of those days are like 10 and 12-hour days.
Dude,
man, they work them people to death.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, it sounds good, just like he said, but yeah, that shit would kick your ass so bad. You may get 7 days off, but 3 or 4 of them you're trying to recover.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I feel like even on the 12-hour shifts, it's like the first day off, I kind of recover, and then I have a day to go do something, you know. Especially after my just 3 12s in a row. That first day, like yesterday, shit, or whatever, I'm a zombie, you know. I sleep during the day, I get up for a few hours, go back to bed, you know, I ain't worth a damn for nothing.
Yeah, but you lay there and watch Jammy Time, though.
In 2010, we got a new security officer in on my last command before I got out, and a senior chief. She was like the devil, and because they were assholes, for the entire year of 2010, everybody on my base in security worked 12 hours on, 12 hours off, 7 days a week for the entire year.
Whew. Damn.
I thought I'd lost, man, I lost so much fucking weight.
You ain't even got time to eat.
And just too damn tired to eat.
Yeah. Golly, that sucks.
4 people got in trouble for falling asleep. Two caused damage to equipment because they fell asleep. And when they finally all came to a head and went to mast, and the captain was kind of oblivious to what the base was oblivious to what was going on. But when it all came out in mast, the senior chief basically got bitched at a little bit. Not a whole lot happened, but we did get taken off of the 12 on 12 off because one guy fell asleep driving a police unit and crashed it. I mean, totaled it.
Wow.
It didn't kill him, I don't know. And
I
then
can't believe this dude only got an ass chewing and that's it.
Yeah, basically. It was some paperwork, but it wasn't nothing. And then one guy fell asleep while driving the river patrol boat and hit one of the ships moored to the pier.
Wow.
And yeah. And once that happened, it went to the regional commander, and that's when shit got fixed.
Yeah.
That bitch was killing us.
Yeah, 12 hours. I mean, you do it in 12-hour shifts. You can do them for a few days in a row, but you just can't do them every fucking day.
On paper, it was 12 hours, but you got to think. You got to get up and get ready for work.
Mm-hmm.
That's at least an hour minimum for most people.
Yeah.
Okay? And then when you get off work at the so-called 12-hour mark, you got to do, you got to download all your weapons, turn them in, you got to do this, you got to finish the day's paperwork, and then you got to drive home. By that, if you're lucky, that only took another hour. So that's 14 hours. So by the time you get home, you're down to 10 hours. Then you got to take a shower, hopefully get you a bite to eat. If you got to go pay a bill or something, this, that, another, and by the time you get back, a lot of nights, most of us was only getting 4, maybe 6 hours of sleep before we had to come right back to work.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean,
on a damn shore command, threat level situation. She was just a bitch, and she told several people right in front of God and everybody, fuck them, they don't need a day off.
Wow.
But she was taking off at 11 a.m. every Friday and not coming back till Monday. She was getting 2.5 days a week off.
Yeah, she was overcompensating for some hostilities earlier in her life or something. Like, I'm going to fucking mess these guys up. Some hate shit going on. Yeah, I mean, even now, me, civilian world, 12-hour shift, if I get 6 hours sleep, I'm doing good.
Mm-hmm.
Just winding down and trying to relax to the point where you can fall asleep. It's not like you just get home and lay down and go to sleep. I mean, you can't do that.
No, ain't nobody do that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
What are you eating, Michelle?
Animal crackers.
Chocolate covered raisins.
Oh shit!
Nice.
She changed it up.
Nice.
Yeah, right. Go to the gym, work your ass off, and you're eating chocolate covered raisins, right?
Well, I'm not sure. The chocolate, does it have a lot of saturated fat?
Yeah.
It does.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not up on all that. I'm working on my belly, but
It looks good, TR.
I know. I try not to even joke about that. I guess I got a good metabolism or something. That's just not ever been a problem for me. So.
Me neither.
I got a lot I can donate to you if you want it.
It's only a problem if you think it's a problem, right?
Yeah, mind over matter.
Right. Yep.
Yep. Here we
I'm
go.
on that cigarette and beer diet.
Right. Buckeye Imogen said, I bet she didn't work those 12 hours. No, she was only coming in for, well, technically, she called it 8. But she usually wasn't getting in the office until like 8 a.m. And everybody on shift had already been there since like 5. And then she'd leave at 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And like I said, was leaving at 11 a.m. on Friday. Yeah, she was a bitch.
I know that was TR.
When she finally transferred, as she was technically out the door, I told her I hope she died in a fiery car wreck.
Damn, Johnny.
Yep, and I meant it. Yep, because 2 of those kids that fell asleep because she was abusing them basically by making them work so many hours got marks on their record that shouldn't have been there, and you know, caused them to not be able to re-enlist and continue on. And I didn't, I just thought that was so shitty.
Yeah, that's pretty shitty.
Yeah, me and Johnny's talked about this. The politics and bullshit that goes on in the military, unless you've been in there, you just can't imagine how bad it is.
Yep.
It's just ridiculous. It's like, because everybody thinks military is everything by the rules and just, this is the way it's done. It's the same everywhere and all that. No, it ain't. It's fucking politics and bullshit. I know, like, when I was in Desert Storm, I know I keep bringing it up, but that's my biggest military experience. But the politics that was involved, it was just, like, appalling. It was just like, are you fucking kidding me? I mean, it was just, it didn't make sense, I don't even know how to explain it. It's just ridiculous. But anyway, squirrel.
Yep.
Gun porn. Losing the gun.
Awesome. Johnny bought me.
I didn't know if I was going to get this long motherfucker all in the camera and without having to get up and walk. Yeah, one of the longest guns I own. You put the head on it, I think it's 10 foot long.
Yeah, that damn 9130 is a bitch, ain't it?
Johnny went out and bought me a whole bunch of stuff for mine today so I could get it sanded down and get it cleaned up. So he even bought me a sander.
I have heard of the sun thing, just putting it out in the sun and letting it bleed out. Because that one actually had been cleaned up before I got it. But the first time I went out and shot it, and I shot it a good bit, it actually did start bleeding out like the cosmoline. Even though it was cleaned up on the outside, it wasn't clean. It's like that cosmoline really sinks into the wood.
It does.
And, okay. And, anyway, it was bleeding out. Not bad, but just a little bit,
Yeah. Yeah, she's going to have to...
I got a lot of work to do to that.
Let it sweat while I'm showing her how to take the bolt and all that stuff apart and clean the barrel and the box magazine and all that good jazz.
You put a composite stocker or something on yours, did you, Johnny?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know how to take it apart. That's what I would do probably, is take it apart, take it out, and put it out in the sun. I've heard putting it in a bag and different things, and just kind of I wouldn't put the whole gun out there, but if you just put the wood.
No.
You know.
Yeah, just leave the stock out there in the sun, let it
get
good hot.
Out. Yeah.
Bake it out and keep wiping it off.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said they put theirs, or Jennifer said that she put hers in the oven. How she got that gun in the oven, I can't even begin to even imagine.
What the hell kind of oven?
I know, right?
That's a big fucking oven.
She said it today on Facebook. She says, I put mine in the oven because it was cold outside. And I'm sitting there thinking, how in the hell did you get that big-ass gun in that oven?
If you left the door open, maybe.
Left the door open, yeah. Sweat it end by end.
Yeah.
But
that would probably work. But, yeah. Power bill would go up more than the fucking gun cost, but, you know.
Yeah. Right.
Well, like I said, just burn just go get it, burn 500 rounds of ammo up in a day. It'll fucking sweat that shit out.
Yep.
Yeah. Maybe it will.
That's what pushed some of mine out for real. I mean, I went and shot like 20 or 30. I mean, it really didn't work, like 20 or 30 rounds, but the barrel heated up so much that it started. The cosmoline was bleeding out of the damn stock, and I was like, damn, you know, not bad, but enough that I could see it anyway.
Well, I'm excited. I can't wait to clean mine up. We were going to try it today, but we didn't have all the stuff, so we didn't do it.
I'll probably have to go through that process when I win RPM Idaho's contest. So.
Right.
I still can't get over that. Somebody in YouTube entered a contest. The guy tries. He told me in a comment or a PM that he tried to contact the guy like 5 fucking times. Or he might have even said it on the video. I can't remember now, but and never got back with him. It's like, I'm trying to give you a fucking rifle and you won't fucking PM me back? What the hell?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
But anyway.
J Bobo said he's holding up his Glock 21.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right on.
Boo.
I'm a SIG. Like a Glock.
Yeah, I'm not down any Glocks. Don't get me wrong. Nobody has a Glock. I've shot several Glocks, but I just don't like the trigger on them. It's just funny feeling.
Oh my gosh, the Michigan Woodsman's back.
Oh, I missed that.
Poor thing.
Hey man, how you doing?
He's probably got up to get ready for work, and we're
still
up.
Yeah, really.
Right. Well, you guys' comments is going a lot faster than mine is. I hadn't even seen that yet.
Probably a felon.
You're right. That's what I was just thinking. He's probably a felon or something. Knows he can't get the gun. Didn't think he'd win it or how. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And maybe gonna get somebody else to get it for him or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I was trying to. It threw me off there. I didn't think about that. I was trying to think of what the hell is he talking about. Yeah, that might have been what it was.
He might not have been a felon when he, got into the contest, but by the time the contest was over, he's in trouble.
Well, I think some dumbasses out there think that somebody's actually just going to go to the post office and mail them a fucking gun, and then when they find out you got to go through a FFL dealer and, go through all the legal steps, and then they're like, oh, because I had, what was that video I watched? Something, I think it might have been a Ben Swan video or something. I can't remember. Anyhow, somebody was giving away an AR-15. And somebody made a comment that like, well, I think some people won't get in it because you're going to go through all the rules and regulations. And and it was like, dude, you just can't ship a fucking rifle across straight lines.
Mm-mm.
It was a live chat I was watching with Ben Swan, I think. Anyway, and they were all like, well, yeah, we get you. We understand, man, but we just can't ship you a rifle especially after they've been posting this shit online, they're
Right.
going to give away a rifle. We're not going to ship it 10 states over illegally. Yeah.
No.
Because the commenter or whatever, I think it was actually a caller, was like, well, you're going through the rules and regulations. We don't believe you need to do that. It's like,
well, currently, that'll give you 10 years.
Yeah.
And I'm not fucking with it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, they probably would find other shit to get you on, and you'd be in for life.
Yeah, no shit. It's like I can't even imagine. I mean, we're not going to get into that, but me and Johnny could go on and on about that. But anyway, I understand where he's coming from, but it's still like, to ship a gun, you got to go through a FFL dealer. That's just the way it is. Yeah, we don't have to like it.
Nobody in their right mind should expect anything less from somebody like, or anybody, whether it be a YouTuber or Ben Swan or Glenn Beck or whatever, or the politicians that were giving away one for donations. You got to know.
Yeah.
I mean, it ain't like the motherfucker's going to drive it to your house and said, here's your gift.
Yeah. Exactly.
So, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah, what fucking rock you been living under? I mean, dude, you can't just give somebody a gun across state lines and expect them not to go through the legal process of it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we've all found out there's a lot of dumbasses out there, so.
Yep.
Yep. Having trouble sharpening a knife with a ferro rod and everything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If they just watch Dish Bronson's channel, they know better.
That's right.
Right.
That's not for honing.
Right.
Hey, Dish.
Mm-hmm.
Superfly is in a corner.
Uh-oh, been put in the corner.
He is. I don't think he realizes that he can turn his screen off instead of us seeing his ceiling.
He said be right back.
Yeah, but he didn't turn the camera part off. He just pointed it to the ceiling.
Okay. I got you.
We're picking on him.
Yeah.
Good night,
Yeah, because last time they did that, he goes, hey, you know I can still hear you.
Right. Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah.
Let's see if he's dusted in a while.
Right.
Hell, I'm paranoid about this camera in here because if I pointed it down, you seen the mess that's laying back here.
I seen it. Ain't no mess. Telling a lie.
Trees are blowing in the house now.
What's up, trees?
Trees just got up for breakfast.
Yep. Good morning.
Yep.
Right? I don't know. Eggs and grits sound good.
Yeah, that or whipping up some French toast and bacon. Come on.
No. Eggs and grits.
Michigan must be for the early risers and the late to go to beds.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I'm out of bacon. I ain't got no damn bologna or nothing. But I got eggs. I got eggs out the ass. Matter of fact, I gave
have you got one of them 3-tier hanging baskets? Put the eggs in like my mama had.
No, I don't.
You know, one of them. It's a collapsible basket, almost like a crappie cage. You know, you get to put fruit and onions and shit in. Mama, growing up, Mama had one hanging off the ceiling because we had, like you heard me say, we had chickens and ducks and all that shit. She kept a whole hanging basket full of eggs all the fucking time, man. We couldn't eat them bastards up fast enough.
Hell no, I can't either. And I give them away. Hell, I gave my sister like 2 dozen today. And I don't really like my sister, but she lives near me, so I might shove something in her mailbox.
Yeah.
I got a text from her. Thanks for the eggs. Yeah, you're welcome. It's either that or throw them in the fucking woods and bust them. Man, I got eggs running up my ass here.
So you left them in the mailbox?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I did put them in the cartons. I got cartons. People give me cartons and stuff.
No, I figured you did that.
Yeah.
Mailman's
That's
like,
cool.
what the heck is this?
He was like, fuck it, I don't want to go see her, but I want to get rid of these
Right.
eggs. I'll just
Well,
leave
that's
it in
what I
the
did too. I
mailbox.
stopped and just shoved them in the mailbox and kept on going.
Please don't let anybody see me. Please don't let anybody see me.
I mean, I get along with her okay, but I don't like hang and talk to her and stuff.
You're right.
That gets back to my crackhead fucking brother. So, because she still talks to him and he's up there, so I don't never go to the house. Because he might be there and then I'd be like wanting to fight and shit. So.
Right.
Yep.
So it's just best I just stay out of that.
Just stay away. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I painted between today and I believe yesterday or day before yesterday. Camoed up with spray paint and basically by hand, doing your own little thing. 15 AR mags.
Oh, cool.
Damn.
Cool.
Yep. Had to tape them up, tape the tops of them up, and then I camoed them up.
Cool.
They didn't come out looking nothing professional, but they did what I wanted to do, is tone down that bright black.
Yeah.
And on a lot of them, or I would say probably out of the 15, probably at least 6 of them were so old they were losing the blue on them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Colt Ruger.
So they needed something on it to dull them down.
Yeah, we got some eggs that are about to go bad, and I was thinking about putting them up on the fence and shooting them.
There you go.
Right.
Well, I will say this about the when you raise your own chickens and have eggs. As long as you don't wash them, they actually last a long, long time, even without refrigeration.
Yeah, I heard that.
And there's a type of mineral type oil you can put on them too.
Yep.
And leave them out unrefrigerated with this, and they'll be good for a year, or damn near a year.
Yeah, I got to work.
Yep. I saw that for the first time on one of them crazy ass women on one of them Doomsday Prepper type shows. I don't know if it was exactly Doomsday Prepper.
It was.
I think it was. Was it?
Yeah.
The big fat lady that was greasing up them eggs
and Cradle or some shit like that.
Something like that. Yeah. And so I got to looking it up, because I was thinking bullshit. But you looked it up online on all these like do it the old way kind of websites and shit, and they agreed and said the same thing. But now I can't remember what oil it was. But
it mineral. You was right.
Is it mineral?
I think it is mineral. I could be wrong, but I think it is it.
But it makes them last for 9 months.
Yeah, damn near a year.
Yeah. Because she was making egg salad and deviled eggs and all kind of shit out of them that had been sitting on her pantry shelf for almost a year.
I'd be like going, no, I'm good.
Well, I tell you, I mean, I've left eggs out there for a week, put them in the fridge, and like a month later, cracked them and cooked them up. Yeah.
But yeah, she put that mineral on and put them back in the cartons. Because she didn't have chickens or nothing. She was buying them. She'd buy them on sale and just buy them by the several dozens at a time. And they were keeping eggs on the shelf all the time.
I haven't seen eggs on sale in a long time.
Yeah, me either.
Buckeyes, well, technically he's probably right, but you say that was a felony putting something in somebody else's mailbox.
Right, it is, but I mean, it's his sister.
Yeah, it's my sister. I mean,
It's not like he cracked them and threw them in there.
Right.
I think she would have to file a complaint, before it would go any further. Technically, it probably is breaking the law, but
It's funny.
My Woods said you're gonna make a fried egg sandwich.
I think I am too when we get done with this.
Down south, it's not against the law to put eggs in a neighborly way.
Yeah, neighborly. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't egg the mailbox.
Right.
She actually lives on the same road I live on, so it's like I was just, driving
right
the road. Yeah, I got so many eggs. Damn, my chickens are some producing little son of bitches. Those hens are some loyal layers.
Do you feed them laying mash or not?
Yeah. I think it is for layer. Yeah, layer. Yeah, layer feed, whatever it's.
Yeah.
But I mean, I only got 4 hens, but they evidently every one of them puts out an egg a day.
Yeah.
So 4 eggs a day is more than I can consume.
Right.
Yep. Yeah, at one time, I think Mama had 10 or 12 ducks and only one rooster duck, and then I think 26 or 28 chickens, one rooster.
Was y'all selling eggs?
No.
Holy shit! Y'all had a bunch of eggs.
Yeah, she liked raising chickens because she get out there and feed them and, just fuck around with the chickens and the ducks and all this shit. She was like I said, she had that 3-tier hanging basket full of eggs, and she'd give eggs to every damn body at church on Sunday.
Well, I totally understand, because, I mean...
I'm playing with shit, my bad.
Yeah, you might as well. That's what it's for.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I totally understand, because, I mean, like, I raise my egg, chickens, and I get all of them eggs, and I'm like, hell, I don't even need all these fucking eggs, but I enjoy the hell out of raising the chickens. I mean, it's just a lot of fun for me. I do get a lot of enjoyment out of it. I really do.
Yeah, Mama even had peacocks.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, those things are great.
She had a pair that was the traditional, blue, purple, multicolor peacocks.
Mm-hmm.
And then she had one male that was a strictly domestic peacock that was albino, straight white. And he wouldn't roost in the chicken coop with the other 2 peacocks because they were a pair. He roosted in the pecan tree, and one night we had a lightning storm, and lightning hit that tree and killed that damn.
Oh shit!
Blew that son of a bitch 50 yards deep into the pasture.
Well, he was already cooked.
I was about to say, was he instantly cooked?
Well, we didn't find him until a day and a half later. Because we wasn't expecting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we knew lightning hit the tree, but we was hoping he wasn't in the tree. And then when we couldn't find him, we were like, well, he must have, went off somewhere and died. So it took us a while. I mean, 50 yards, we wasn't expecting to go 50 yards. It blowed one of his wings off.
Damn.
It's probably been about 20 years, but my aunt was sitting on a metal folding chair, and she was sitting, her door was open and the screen door was shut, and she was watching the storm outside, and her porch got struck by lightning, and she flew off that, folding metal chair. Oh my god, it was so funny. Oh my god. It's like you're laughing, it's like, are you alright?
Yeah. Hope you're not dying, because this is just too hilarious.
I tell you what, though, when I was growing up, the house next door to me is where my best friend lived, and they had a huge tree in the backyard, and lightning struck it one time while I was over there. Are you laughing at my horns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And lightning, I don't know why or how, but lightning went through her house, and it was so crazy. It lit up like this bright ass, like purplish pink color. I don't know. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like it went straight through her house, and it didn't hit anything in the house. It didn't burn anything in the house. It didn't hit anybody in the house, but it just lit the entire house up like this pinkish purple color. It was so freaky.
Damn.
Well, a lightning bolt, I mean, I don't know what kind of voltage. I can't say. I mean, I don't remember, but it is like
Mega voltage.
yeah, mega voltage. I mean, it is just like unreal amount of voltage. It is like really up there.
This you ain't right. This you ain't right.
Oh man, that's
Crazy purple.
I knew she wasn't gonna be able to resist. I knew
No
it.
way, man.
Yeah.
You should have them horns on your head.
Yep.
Oh, I need the little angel thing.
No.
Or shit.
It's too late for that. We all know
Yes.
better.
Yep. All right, guys, I gotta run to the little boy's room. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Check on Michelle while you're out there.
No doubt.
You know what
Damn,
I was thinking about? Oh, go ahead, TR.
No, I was just gonna say, damn, I finally get in the chat, and Michelle's wore the fuck out.
No.
Not in it.
Poor girl's been beat to death or something
Yeah,
today.
no kidding.
I was thinking about, and I don't have any pull or anything. It's not like I'm, best friends with the guy. But just to get a celebrity in here, I'm gonna see if I can talk to Cutlery Lover and see if he'll come in for a chat and hang out. Maybe not, on the panel or whatever, because that's up to Michelle and Dish. But that'd be awesome to have him come in and hang out.
Yeah, I need to go check him out. I may be subbed to him, but I'm not sure, because I know when I did my knife giveaway, I subbed to a shitload of knife makers.
Well, he's not a knife maker. He's he's like one of the first people on YouTube to do like knife reviews and shit.
Oh,
Okay.
He's got like 190,000 subscribers.
Oh no, yeah, I'm not subbed to him. No, no, the knife makers I was subbing to were more starting out kind of people and stuff.
No, he does. He was like like I said, he was like the first person to start doing knife reviews on YouTube.
Okay.
He's been around for like.
Yeah, I remember you talking about him the other day. I didn't realize he was that big.
Yeah, he's a really cool dude though. Like I've talked to him a ton of times. He subscribed to me. He was like, and he tells me he watches all my videos and stuff. And sometimes I'll comment on them and shit. I just think it's really cool that somebody that big still takes the time to watch, YouTube and comment.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. Because I mean, it's hard to keep up with all the comments when you do a video and you have like, I mean, it's like an hour. I mean, it's not that much, but trying to think of something to reply to everybody when they do comment on your video, and you're trying to mix it up, and you appreciate every comment, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But I try to reply back to every comment made on my videos and stuff, and hell, I'm only like at 1,200. I couldn't imagine 200,000. I couldn't even imagine that, what that's like.
I can't either.
Well, somebody had a change of heart and put their little thumb up. Oh, so nice of you guys.
Oh.
Yep.
They probably fell asleep and accidentally hit the button.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about there. It's been a long day.
I don't know if I can do that. I don't really talk to Yankee Marshall like that.
I have yet to see any Yankee Marshall's videos, just because I have seen the titles of his videos and people down them so much. I have yet to check out one of his videos.
I mean, I like him. I think he's funny, and he's got a lot of good points that I agree with. So I can't really down. I mean, he is,
A sarcastic asshole.
He is sarcastic as hell. He is. I think he's funny though. I mean, that's just. Because I'm sarcastic. I don't try to be an asshole.
Well, I'm sarcastic too, but he gets sometimes, just disrespectful with it.
Oh yeah, he could probably. Yeah, I can see where he could take it out of line for sure. But I've been a fan of his for a long time. I just I haven't talked to him for a long time. Ever since he got super big, it's like I haven't really talked to him much.
Yeah, when I was doing my sub cleaning out kind of thing, I mean.
I like that.
Sub clean.
Yeah, there was a big channel, and I'm not gonna mention any names. There's a big channel I cleaned out on mine today, or this morning, and it just gets back to the news feed. I know because it's like their videos show up, and I don't see the videos that the people I'm sub to that only has 200 subs, 50 subs, 100 subs. I don't see their shit because these big name people are cluttering up my news feed. Yeah. And it was like, they got 200 fucking subs or 100,000 subs. They don't give a shit if I'm on there or not anyway. So I just took myself off of it just so I could see the people that interact with me, and that's why I done that.
That's even more why I think it's cool that Cutlery Lover, he does interact with me. Like it. Yeah. I think it's really cool.
Well, he'll answer anybody. Yeah, he's that's different.
Yeah.
He will. He not only puts out he don't just blow it up like 10 or 15 videos in a row and then do nothing for a month.
Yeah.
He does a video or two a week or whatever, and if you comment on it, he'll at least acknowledge if you say something worth acknowledging.
Yeah.
I mean, I still got a few big people on my, but they don't put out a lot of videos, so it's not a big deal,
Yeah.
When you have somebody big and they put out 10 videos at one time, I don't know.
Yeah. I know what you're saying.
And I don't know what it is. It's like their videos won't go away unless you view it or something. It's it's always there. It's like, okay, it's the next fucking day. Get that off of there.
Right.
And that's why I'll go ahead and say it, Nothing Fancy. That's why I had to unsub him just because his shit would not go away. And I was looking at like a whole fucking row of Nothing Fancy. And I was like, I don't even watch his shit because it's 45 fucking minutes long. I ain't got time for his shit.
That's why I like it though. Sometimes it's like if I don't have anything to watch, like I'll go to Nothing Fancy's video like at night or something. Like, man, I don't feel like going to bed. I'll go and watch one of his videos and I'm like, I'm ready to go to bed now.
Yeah. Well, and I'm not trying to down the guy because I did enjoy a lot of his videos. Don't get me wrong. It was just that it kept me from watching the people I interact with. It gets back to that. I don't want to miss shit from people that I actually interact with because I'm not interacting with Nothing Fancy. I mean, he's so big that if I comment on his video, he's not interacting with me. And I understand that. He's too fucking big. He's got too many people commenting, I'd rather interact with Dish or Johnny. Michelle, you know what I mean?
I'll tell you another one that actually I was highly surprised to see him get back to some comments and messages is Hickok45, man. I mean, to be over 1 million subscribers and he still interacts with people.
That's pretty awesome.
Like now he did make a comment once that he said he only subscribes to like 6 people though, which I kind of think is kind of shitty, but
yeah.
But to interact with your subscribers, I think that's a big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard some people, and there again, I'm not naming names or anything, but I've heard, and not real big, almost just a little bit above us. I've heard comments they've made on some videos that almost made me just take a double take and say like, "Oh, you're an asshole."
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna stop fucking commenting on your fucking videos because you're an asshole.
Yeah.
I didn't say it, but I was thinking it.
All right, boys and girls. I hate to be the killjoy.
All right, that's
but we need to go to bed.
I understand.
Yeah.
It's 4 a.m. Hell, it's time.
We're going to have to get up with the kids in 3 hours and fight them off to school.
Fight them off to school.
Oh, yeah. It's an uphill battle every day.
I understand. Well, get some rest, Michelle. I want you to be more lively come Saturday because I'm gonna be back.
I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm tired and exhausted. It's been a long day and a stressful afternoon. So
That's cool.
I'm sorry.
We could have postponed.
Oh no.
Well,
No, we ain't gonna postpone Jammy Time. Too many people depend on it. Just 'cause I'm a little quiet don't mean you guys gotta stop. So
well, it's been going on for 5 hours. That's long enough. I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna be disappointed.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just one of those days where it's just them days have caught up to me not sleeping, and then I didn't sleep good last night, so I'm like exhausted. So
We used to end these at like 2 or 3 in the morning. I mean, we only went like 3 or 4 hours.
Right.
So we don't have to go to 8 a.m. every morning.
I know. I feel like I'm letting everybody down.
No, you're fine. Hell, let's go ahead and end it. I'm cool with it.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go end this broadcast, and we will see you guys Saturday at 11 o'clock.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
See ya.
Later.
Later.